思いだけが真実となる世界。そしてここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していない。あなたたちはあることすらできないわ。
Tancred can tank it? What the fuck? Tancred has the power of depression, dude. Tancred. Really though. No, I saw him swing first.
驚いた。いつの間にかちゃんと着陸してるじゃないか。ここウルティマトゥーレだよ。
それだけじゃありません。船外に環境と呼べるものが構築されています。大気の構成内容、温度、光源、いずれも人が活動可能な数値です。この中域がこんな風になっているはずないのに。
Is it now?
サンクレットさんも外に出たのかもしれません。私が先頭を務めますので、一度出てみましょう。あなたたちは船の点検を、要請があればすぐに出せるようにしておいてください。それから船内の生態スキャンも頼みますわ。
God, I want to see what the zone looks like.
So して、探求せし人々は終わりの幻想にたどり着く。
Oh, the narrator isn't,
一つずつ重ねられてきた旅路。
oh, now it's...
その歴史が嫌というほど私に知らしめてきた。幾度幕を閉じれども、進むことを志す者がいる限り、新たな世界は始まるのだと。
だからこそ彼らに終えてもらうとしよう。
さあ、私たちの舞台、星と命の物語のフィナーレだ。
Ultima Thule, the Sea of Stars.
なんだこれ。星の
Was it Emmett Selkin? Yeah, it's Emmett and I want to say that was Fandaniel, the other voice, but I don't know.
本当に問題ありませんわ。
だとしたら私たちはサンクレットを探し
Because it was only Emmett for the majority of that narration. But then when we got to hear, the second voice kicked in.
ラグナロクの整備をしながら待っていてちょうだい。
Well, we're here. I can't guarantee it'll be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Look at the letters on the quest. It's like shifting into Greek now. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin a search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Before I go on, try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Oh, what's this? Oh, the original FF14 trailer. Oh! That's the... Okay, that's cool. So what the Warrior of Light saw in that moment was us fueling up the engines for... That's cool. It all comes full circle, even in 1.0, baby. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. And somebody's flying by with a cube. Alright, we're back to not flying. So, oh, and this is a zone we have no idea what's in it either. Wow, this zone is so fucking cool, though. No Fenrir, rip. Yeah. That's your Stellar Dragon. I need to go this way. What is this? There's goop. Ruins. But what of it, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Hey Graha, what's this icky paint like goop? Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Oh, the goop is from this stuff melting. Okay. I got scared that we shouldn't be stepping in this, but... Metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. Damage does not appear to be inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. The icky paint like goop. I'm gonna keep referencing Mario Sunshine. You cannot stop me. Honestinian's way up on the mountain. Of course he is. Holy shit. Okay, I understand why he was up on the mountain now. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. Poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island. You can call it that. Surrounded by floating debris. That's so fucking cool, dude. Well, time to kill my first living creature that lives here. Nice. Dynamis crystals. Probably a crafting material. Were you able to find anything? I found icky paint like goop. As I feared. Still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. But I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here. There are times where I sense it drawing close, and a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Drag gun. Felt it too when I was near that thing. That guy over there. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Wait, what? There's clearly a dragon. Right there. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions and we were in desperate need of answers. It's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there, then. Stanian, do you see the dragon? Denzo, a word before we join the others. Please tell me he sees the baby dragon. Well, it's not baby, but it is a dragon. Baby dragon. God, this is weird to think this is the end of a story that I've been participating in since like high school. You know what I mean? Like at least 5-6 years. Probably more. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best. There's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Sommer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Bah. Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Endwalker, but you're riding a chocobo. Well, I could do this. You want to walk all the way to the next quest like this? Taking our sweet goddamn time? I sure hope so, because this is what you're in for now. This is the rest of the stream. Going from one location to another as slow as we fucking can. Now this is the content I paid for. Yeah. This is why I bought the expansion. Let's go. Oh, there's the Aetherite. Oh, it's all fucked up. Somebody broke it. Alright. I can't believe I'm actually going to walk all the way to the Aetherite like this. Also, someone told me the last quest of this takes like 4 hours, so maybe we do need to hit the gas a bit. Buy us some time. Actually, speaking of... I'm gonna ride my chocobo, but I do want to see what's back here. Crater, very cool. Although, I'm now coming to the realization that for time memoriam, the dragons have been aliens, and we just haven't really acknowledged that fact that often. Weird to think about. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I only got silver for it. Damn. I was hoping I could pump enough damage in order to get gold, but guess not. There we go. Now we have all this area. Now we can touch the aetherite without feeling like we missed anything. God, this... Can I ride the chocobo in first person? I can. God, this zone, dude. Like... What is that thing over there? There's like a big black hole over there. And there's that, like, exploded star over there. There's the burnt to a crisp one above us. This is nuts. This zone is fucking wacky. Yeah, I'll say, how's it going? Aetherite. Wagon. Another wagon.
これってドラゴン族よね。なんでここに？
Yeah, you can see the other. Oh, right. No, you didn't actually see the other ones. That's the problem.
あなたたちが見ているのは私が渡ってきた星々の記憶よ。
Memory of a world that once was. Oh, this is voice acted. I can
再
turn
現
this on.
された末後の光景。私の心に溶け合った終焉を歌うものの一つ。
そんな彼らの故郷はすでに滅びていると。
ええ、そうよ。あの星にはもう生きてるものは一つもない。空っぽのまま宇宙の隅を漂ってるわ。彼らも命を持たない影胞子。永遠に嘆き続け、デュナミスを染めるだけの気候なの。
サンクレットの行方をご存知なのではありま
Hang
せん
on, Jay, asking the important question, yeah.
おかしなことを聞くのね。彼ならすぐそばにいるでしょ。そこにもここにもこの中域のどこにでも形はなくなってしまって言葉も交わせないけれどね。
You what? The fuck does that mean?
はあ、嫌悪と不安の味がする。あなたたち 自分がどうしてそこに立っていられるのかちっとも分かっていなかったのね。私アーテリスに送っている週末と同じにデュナミスであなたたちのエーテルを食らい尽くそうとしたの。まず最初に息もできないのに飛びかかってきたあのサンクレットって人からね。人一人なんて消すのはあっという間だわ。彼は瞬きする間も異形になる余地すらなく消し飛んで。
Oh, so Thancred's dead. Okay.
だけどほんの一片だけ残って
Oh no, he's still alive if he left a sliver of himself behind. Okay.
魂、そういう核となる部分。彼はそこでこの後に及んで曇りなく思っていたの。守ると。その思いはデュナミスを動かしていた絶望より強かった。だから逆に侵食されてこの中域が作り変えられてしまったわ。あなたたちが認識できる形に生命の存在が許された空間に今呼吸ができているのなら、それは彼の魂がまだ消されずに抗っている証よ。いつまで続けられるかは知らないけれど。
だったらとっとと用事を済ませるまでだ。
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that easy, Estinian.
無駄よ。本当の私には届かない。言ったでしょう。ここは思いだけが真実となる世界。多少作り変えられたところでその本質は変わらない。見えているだけじゃ触れられないし、歩いているだけじゃ進まないわ。
God, this nothing you do matters personality really makes me want to kick the shit out of this child.
どうする？ここじゃメイティオンの力はあまりに圧倒的だ。次に同じようなことをされたら。進ませてください。サンクレットはそのために私たちを守ってくれているのです。
私も同意見よ。逃げるのも成果のないまま時間切れも絶対にごめんだわ。
I would like the regal purple dye, please. Thank you. Unburdened wings. Despite Medion's word, Urange cannot accept his comrade is gone. Soul without body. A form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true. I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Metion. Estinian, Denzo, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Medion said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amicable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Let me attune as well first. Alrighty, there we go. What's up, a visitor, not of this star? Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, lass. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for an inexorable march unto oblivion. Thou art not come to hasten our demise. I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Okay. Emo. Picture of Markiplier pointing at the dragon. Emo. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength in body. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. You lost one fight and you got all depressed. Alright, understandable. How do I get up to that guy? Oh, over here. Okay. Hi. Thou would bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnal, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will. I shall remain. Well, that's kind of a hint. Maybe. Off this way, then. Here, what's the progression in this fate looking like? Oh, it just started. Well. Oh, I'm dying fast. Help, 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 help. Chicken. Chicken. Summon chicken. Summon chicken! Set chicken to healer mode. Chicken, heal me, please. There we go. Oh, thank God someone else is here. Okay, yeah, the whole crew is here now, thank God. I guess this is the real benefit of end zone, huh? Everybody's here grinding fates. Oh, more dragons have arrived, or turtles, I guess, have arrived. Turtle dragons, dragon turtles. Emos. All right, there we go. I did it! I can't get XP from it anymore, but I got the bicolor gemstones, and that's kind of what I'm looking for, so... Looks like a nest. Oh, why is the eggs making gooey sounds? Ugh. They led you here as well, did they? It's described to me as the source of their woes, proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. The hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard Sommer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Ritra said her father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Oh, yeah, aborted fetus. Alright. The gelatinous half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Murky liquid is pooled inside this eggshell. The Nuxus Fortor is indicative of contamination. So these are like stillborn dragons, then. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic liquid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? Thought all the eggs had been ruined. The dragonette was indeed hatched. There's no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You stop at the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. Aren't you the one that's better at going up mountains? Dude, you should do the cliff tops. But alright. I'll try my best. Also, apparently there's more map over this way, so, give me discovery anytime. Hey, there we go. Alright, he wants me to check the cliff tops, so it probably means, like, up here. Oh, hey, lookout point. Thank you. Oh, that's where I'm going. Malformed oh no, the aborted fetuses! God, I'm thinking about this in a human standpoint, and that is fucking gross as hell. Imagine you're like, oh, a lot of these like stillbirths are bad. Oh, but one might survive. Let's go find out. And then you're attacked by like harlequin babies. Everything all right? Thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Also, don't look up harlequin baby. It's gross. Ah, I see what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Omnal are indeed mine. Life within one did quicken. Beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. Testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. Futile effort. In pure soil replete with aphid, we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren. Any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers. The arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life. Be drawn into conflict, to conquer or to be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed. There is another star. Okay. 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 Test of will. They want only to brood in silence, be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. Sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. There's more islands, but how do I get to them? I'll teleport to this place. Were you able to establish any meaningful conflict or contact with the dragons? Yeah, a lot of stillborn babies is something we figured out. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Denzo. Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loperts to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Till we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. But Meteion told us before that emotions dictate reality here might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed an emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteion's, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict, and have chosen the path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance. Sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteion meant to unmake us, and then and there on the Ragnarok. She would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the previous emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect, Meteion herself, against who Thancred did put himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain, to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against this calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Let's put Estinian up against him. He knows about dragons and war. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Bro, he's just thirsty. He wants some Baja Blast. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. This is the realm of Baja Blast. This is where Mountain Dew pumps it all into a big can. All right, so they had me walk all the way back, or teleport all the way back here, so that I can run all the way over there again. All right, cool. Thanks, game. Alrighty. The fact that all the text on the quests is fucked up, though, is freaking me out. I wonder if I could fish in this. Actually, while I'm here. Aha! There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different fishing zones in this area. Nice. More than Garlemald.
先ほど私が声をかけた時も、
Oh, voice acted.
ああして
Cool.
塞いだご様子で、
Also,
あま
adjust
り
my seating
お
here real
話を
quick.
伺えなかったのです。
Let's go! Hey Salem, how's it going? We are in the end game. Not like the end game, but
で
like
は私が
I would say final stretch.
いい。俺が話す。
Oh, Estinian's going in. Heaven's Word music is kicking in.
おい。お前も例によってくたばるのを待っている輩か。
Last areas. Yeah, this place is beautiful. I love it. As we await the end.
“そうは言うがな。お前たちの仲間に俺たちの星までたどり着いた奴がいたぞ。そいつはそこで子を返し、子は多くの眷属を成して、今なお悠々と蒼天をかけている。
Oh, that got his attention.
“そうだな。奴らは奪われたし、奪いました。 確かに、うちの星にもそんな道を選べる奴がいたら、俺は家族を失わずに済んだだろうよ。だがな、本当に平和を願ってる奴は、そんな風に何もかも諦めて、メソメソとくすぶっていたりしない。理想を持って、ぶつかって、傷ついて、
The Heaven's Word music! Holy
武器
shit!
より先に手を差し伸べようとする。そうしてこそ悲しみの連鎖を断ち切れると俺を救った男が命を張って示していた。お前たちのやっていることは高潔でも何でもない。ふてくされたガキの負け惜しみだ。それっぽっちで譲れないものを背負って戦い抜いた俺とこいつを止められるものかよ。
Just whips his fucking spear out. Bird.
Estinian!
近寄るな。
Justinian's such a fucking badass, dude. Honestly, too cool to be called a Chad, yeah?
なるほどな。こいつがこの場所を行き止まりにしていた
I would almost argue Sigma male. No.
行け、相棒。
Oh. Oh, we lost Justinian too then, huh? I knew I was like getting a lot of death flags as we were coming into the zone, but we lost Thancred. There goes Justinian. Uh.
吹いてる。動き出したんだ。ここはもう。
I really hate this game. Yeah, really?
作り変えたんだ。サンクレットがしてくれたように。彼が。エスティニアンが。
Make him place Thancred did.
アルフィノ。
I think everyone's gonna die by the time we're done this zone.
風の吹く方へ。私たちを必ず先へ導いてくれるはずだ。
I need to go back and watch your reaction to Medion on the show. I said something about Hot Topic. I don't quite remember what. God, I really hope they're not permanently dead and we can get them back. But hopes aren't high. You know what I mean? I'm scared. Like, obviously I have to survive because that's just how this works. I'm the main character. If they're gonna do more expansions after this one, there has to be a character to play those expansions. But still. What about everyone else? You know what I mean? Look there, the wind. This is Justinian's doing, I'm sure of it. Just ride its flow, see where it leads. Sad Poro, yeah, that's the face I'm making right now behind the camera. My model can't do it because it's in a permanent state of happy, but still. You did it. You found a way forward. Dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Justinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight for the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Elfino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on. for their sake. Test of will. Alright, next quest. What the fuck is wrong with the text name on this one? It got worse. Remember how I said I was gonna freak out if it got worse? Hey, look what happened. It got worse. Oh boy. Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As your stolen analysis said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand. Why did they change how fucked up the text is? There was only like 1 or 2 weird letters that were changed to Greek before. Now it's like missing an entire word, probably. Oh boy. Actually, you know what this area of the zone makes me think of? Do you guys know the story of Ozymandias? I don't know, I'm just getting a very Ozymandias vibe from this. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear an ordinary stone. A curious script has been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I can guess what it says just off the theming of the zone. It probably says, "Look on ye mighty on our works in despair." I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Medion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Where's Alice? Oh, over there. What's up? What do you see? What do you suppose that is over there? Big tower? Freaky marble? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance. The surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Are those the oh, these like the weird little Dark Souls guys are probably our fucking missing race, huh? Well, he's cool looking, I'll give him that. Oh, it's a baby. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. But, sir, you've decapitated your... Oh, okay, never mind, you're fine. When the vibration of local folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ea, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kof Kyog. Yef, Kof Kogd, of the Ea. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as the space is effused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That as well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ea are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surprised that your bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's a rather lot, isn't it? My apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Why does he have so many goddamn questions? Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? The music cut out. I'm scared. Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Of course it is. Everybody here just wants to kill themselves. Understandable. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it'd be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric extinguishers, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we'll answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information could prove useful. Very well. To a surreptitious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desires for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you'd follow me. They're cool looking, but they're so fucking depressed. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, you mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. What the fuck is this zone, dude? It's cool looking, but everyone here is just ready to die at a moment's notice. You know what I mean? Give me map exploration. There we go. Oh, and that's their little town, I think, over there, then. So that's the Aetherite right there. In this town we call home, everybody comes to kill themselves. It's just, this is Halloween, but really fucking depressing. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violent crystalline constructs hanging from stone structures and— oh, okay, bye, Tachyon. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idlest, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we'll rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was still present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they will not object were you to disturb their respite. You'd only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Weird, but okay. Small goo friend. How do you guys come out of the houses? That's my question. Do you, like, out? Or, like, Like, what's the plan here? Think hard at the house. I don't want any goddamn popcorn. Leave. No. There's no response. All right. Anything? Anyone home? You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Okay. God, this is going to be another 10-hour stream, isn't it? Actually, probably longer than that if I'm pushing for the absolute end of the game. Alright, anybody home? Have you eaten yet? I was eating during the flying cutscene, I'll be honest. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Is that a spider over there? Is that a fucking spider? Oh, look at spider. Spooter. Alright, anyone home? Knock knock. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. I've walked in on him at a bad time, I see. I'll come back later. Is that water? Is that wet? It is! Which means I can probably fish here when given the chance. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Everyone moaned at me. I see. They failed to answer, and it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need for those long lodgings. They will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they'll be with us ere long. Text is still getting more fucked up. Is it for every person that dies, the text gets a little more fucked? Is that what's going on here? I had no luck, but everyone else fared enough. Where do you, Ea, have awakened? Ah, there they are. That's the sound of them walking. May I introduce you to Lak Lak, Dukesh, and Nid Nig? Hello! We are little gray aliens. It has been too long, Cuff Pudge. I dare say Sadia 4 since completed an orbit. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems. My singular account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity, thus I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhaps some similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Cuff Cog, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So long has it been. It had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. What was the little weird head thing these guys do? Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Ned Neg. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right! That's right! We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. We're gonna eat their friends that are in the crystals, aren't we? It's like, oh, they've unraveled, but now they're pure aether. Hey, eat it. Eat my friend. It is the only way. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. This seems like a bad idea, like I'm just gonna get shot by a laser, but okay. Time to get shot by a laser in the quote-unquote restaurant. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the Aya's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One could not simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearances may seem, we must be ever mindful that this is the memories of the dead whom we deal. Ah. I understand now. So, did you have your fill of ether? Ah, stretching. Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? We take carrots and we shove them in our mouth and eat them. What the fuck? That's fucked up! Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as the land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. This thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all existent phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Sadly, we figured out anxiety is a biological thing, and there's no amount of medication that could save us. And did you find the answers you sought? No. That's just the end of this conversation. Yes, we did. Our efforts reveal to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the contribution of our conversation, or the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegea. Weird little fucking blobby freak things. The quests in this zone are going fairly fast though, so maybe we'll finish tonight. Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Alright, now who do I talk to? Urianger. We're knowledge. Hey! Text is starting to fix itself. There's only one freak out here. Ere we join the Ea, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Denzo, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? No. And then Graha walks away. But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode. You would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. He wants to go fishing, obviously. Or maybe that's just me wanting to go fishing. Oh, we have to go all the way back to the start of the island. Alright, fair enough. Understandable. Something tells me this is only one more island over here then. And then it's one aetherite per, like, landmass. Question is, who's gonna fucking sacrifice themselves this time? Thancred did to create this island. Then Estinian did to create this island. And at this rate, I'm either thinking it's gonna be Y'shtola or Urianger. But if it does turn out to be Graha, I will cry. There's no avoiding that. The Wellspring of Regret. Another fishing hole. Nice. Oh my god, he brought us to water. He does want to go fishing. Aye, this place shall serve. Is that the spring you wish to investigate? No. Pray forgive me, my friends. There is naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Medion made contact with them while they were still alive, maybe? Of course! She must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make the emotions her own, and with them create more faithful Simuracula than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Median perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Entelechi. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation for their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. It is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Median did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, a fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Now again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing me to my confidence, I would remain true to my word. It's gonna be Urian J who bites it in this next zone. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. Ask now that thou returneth the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. You say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well. I can beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? Lupin Walker of Ends. Hey Rena, how's it going? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. Doing good. How's FF14? Fucking nuts. I'm based on the fact the 3 hands hint from earlier. I think I'm below 10 quests until the end of the game now, and for lack of a better term, push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Let us be off too. Elegea. And I think we're about to lose another one of my fucking friends here. Oh, also, I just had food arrive, so thank God. Actually, I'm gonna text my thanks about that. There we go. All right, let's go. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Oh, this one's voice acted. Chance to eat, basically. Let's go.
あなたたちが得たという世界の真理について。
いいだろう。ただし、
Oh, that's what they sound like. Okay.
学術的知識の伝達ではない。私たちのそれを君たちが理解することは不可能だろう。よって根拠と証明の過程を省略し、結論とそれを受けて私たちの社会がどうなったかのみを話す。君たちの星は集団パニックを、あの哀れなベネブスリーのように。
Oh, they also had the end of days. Okay.
落ち着きを失わせる時間についての発言は、ことを曖昧にさせてもらうことを許してほしい。
あなたたちのしたいように話してくれて構わないから、本題に進んでちょうだい。
現象。私たちの今いる宇宙は小さな点だった。
Big Bang Theory, very cool.
広がり出したのだ。後進のそれも一つの星の表面に張り付いている種族では理解が及ばないかもしれないが、その宇宙の広がりは未だに続いているのだよ。
Their Aether Crank quest is funny. Duly noted. Also, hey, Kazine, how's it gone?
私たちは広がり続けた先に何が起きるのかを突き止めた。
Let me guess, they became aware of the inevitable heat death of the universe.
そうなってしまった宇宙ではもはや熱は巡らない。すべての星は凍てついたまま。
Oh, the exact opposite of the heat death. Alright, cool.
この結論に間違いがないか。あらゆる方面から検討をした。同時に現実的な回避方法についても星を挙げて研究したよ。 それらの研究が徒労の例文として私たちの辞典に掲載されるようになるまでね。宇宙は終わりを迎えるし、それを回避することは不可能だったのだ。結末が確定した時点で私たちの発表が頭打ちになった。 終わりまではまだしばらくの時間があったが、それが何の慰めになる。考えてもみたまえ。種の誕生以来引き継がれ、充実させてきた血の保管庫が、やがて跡形もなく消されると分かったのだ。しかも、その消失を悔やんでくれる者も、復元を試みる執念深い考古学者も、 永遠に現れない。宇宙ごと終わるとはそういうことだ。私たちの誇ってきた知識は一点、いかに見当違いで無意味なことを重ねてきたかを示す知れ者の象徴となった。最大の発明だった永遠の生も、もはや苦痛でしかない。エーテル焼却装置を使って己を消し去る者が現れ始めた。
Doing good, just woke up. Nice.
ここにある日は
I can't exactly say the same thing because it's like 8:50 in my time zone, but still.
それすらも虚しいと残さなかったものは多いがね。 私とて消え去りたいのは同じだよ。それは肉体を得て死ぬという手段で実現しようというだけだ。だから悪いことは言わない。君たちは今すぐ知的探求の一切を放棄すべきだ。何も知らないのが一番幸福だよ。原始的なままでいること、それが生命のたった一つの冴えたあり方だったのだ。
まさかその程度の話だったなんてね。悪いけれど忠告は聞き入れられないわ。他人の出した唯一無二の答えは私にとっての絶対じゃない。いつだって真実は見る者次第だった。
私たちの導き出した終わりが誤っていると。
あらあなた、最初に自分で言ったでしょ。イーヤ族の学術的知識は理解できないだろうとね。事実、今の私にはあなたたちの導き出した結末を証明することも否定することもできはしないわ。それどころか短い一生を費やしたところでイーヤ族の知見には遠く及ばないかもしれない。けれどね、知ることをやめる方が幸せだなんて私は思わない。
ヤシタラ、ダメ、待って。
私が得てきた答え、知ることの本質、それは羅列された情報を目に映すことではないわ。自分で納得すること。それができた時、知識は本当の意味で糧になって感動や喜び、時には悲しみや怒りを伴って私を突き動かしてきたの。宇宙が終わる、全てが無駄だとしても、こんな面白いこと手放せない。私は私の世界を見通し続ける。あなたたちの結論は好奇心の一つも殺せなくてよ。
やはり後進性の生命体か。私たちの忠告を正しく理解できていないようだ。ならば先行く者として君が理解するまで教え込もう。宇宙の真理だ。
Oh, and here I was thinking Urion J was going to be the one to bite it here. No, it's going to be Y'shtola. And then Urion J on the next island, probably. Bird.
あなたたち、落ち着いて聞いてちょうだい。じき私の体も消える。それを元に戻す方法について心当たりがあるの。ハイデリンの力を受けたアゼムの召喚術。魂さえ残っていれば、
Y'shtola, you fucking genius, holy shit. Because with Heidelin's blessing, I now have creation magics.
道がまた途絶えてしまう。あえてこの話をしているのは、可能性に気づいても使わないと約束してほしかったからよ。私たちは全員の力で勝ちに来た。だからこそ 託された時は進みなさい。ただ前へ。
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Stola. I'm still gonna do it.
ご一緒させてください。諜報活動でも
Oh, they're both gonna go? What?
人が多くて困ることはないでしょ
ウリエンジェ。
私はあなたほど堅固な意志を持ちません。迷い後悔することも
I thought it was gonna be one then the other.
されどこんな私でも誰かと共にあり背中を押すことができる。それを
I wasn't prepared for a fucking double kill, no.
ことを信じたいのです。
Guy's right behind you. He's so not only have I caught up, but I fucking overtook him. Fuck yeah, let's go.
解釈の幅を
I'm gonna keep pushing then.
かけても少々自信がございます。私は願う。あなたやサンクレット、エスティニアンに抗う力を、そして残る者たちに進む力を与えんと。
確かに悪くないわ。
The thing is, I'm not too concerned if Yustola bites it because she's died 3 times now. And cats have like 9 lives, so she's got like another 4, 5 deaths ahead of her before she actually is gone forever. Same, kind of the same with Graha, except for he hasn't died yet. So everyone else, however, fuck.
あら、閉じたはずの文明に。
Medion's aware of what we're doing now. Fuck.
そうよ。ここはまだ私たちの行き止まりじゃない。今にあなたにも届いてみせるんだから。私たちはあそこにいるわ。
What, in Black Materia? Sephiroth's big move?
あれも星なのか。
私たちはいくつもの星を渡ってきた。多くはすでに滅んでいたし、かろうじて見つけられた生命も何かしらの理由で生きることを呪っていたわ。でもね、たくさん飛んでみて分かったの。死ですら完璧な終わりではないんだって。だって命は巡るんだもの。星の内でそれが壊れれば、もっと大きな輪の中でずっと流転する。それじゃあ苦しい生がまた始まってしまうわ。本当の終わり、本当の救いはね、死ぬだけじゃなくて、もう生まれてこないことよ。私たちどうにかそれを届けたかったの。すべての命に、恋しいアーテリスに。
Oh no, she's gonna distribute condoms and birth control to the population.
だから巣の核としてあれを作ったのよ。死した太陽、帰らない卵。あなたたちを守る思いが消えるのと、私のところへたどり着くの、どちらが早いかしら。
Hate to admit it, but I genuinely can't wait until we kill her. This is like Persona 3 fucking what's his face all over again with the yellow and black scarf. Oh boy. Well, let's keep going. I was just like, oh, thank God the text is starting to fix itself. What is this? What is this? I can't even read most of this. Victory, whatever the fuck this is, lost. Are you all ready to continue on? No, but we gotta. And let us make ways for where that light shone. Stola and Urianger have opened the way for us. The fact that there's only 4 of us left makes me think there's not going to be any more sacrifices, because we need at least 4 people to do a dungeon because trust. But at the same time, the game could pull a funny on me because I have the Stone of Azem, and that means I can just make people and Duty Finder exists. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Why are they Wait, are you not this far, Gazine? If it has to be Duty Fighter, it looks like you can take oh shit, you're right. So at least we have that blessing where we can both be emotionally annihilated together. That's a bad end. You gotta start over from ARR again. Oh my! I wish the MMO would do that, dude. That'd be fucking nuts. Just sorry, 6 years of content. You gotta do it over again. Like, imagine if in like WoW, where they've been doing it for like over 20 years, it's like, oh, the jailer is 1. Gotta start from vanilla. Your character is now level 1 again. Have fun. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Well, there's only one more aetherite, so I think there's only one more zone on this region. Excuse my French for a moment. Isn't this where fucking Omega is from? Like, you can tell I haven't finished the entire raid line, but this is very clearly the Omegascape, like, tile set. Uh-huh. Oh shit. I was trying to eat. Oh god. Oh fuck. Imagine Warrior of Light with a burger, like, what? Might as well wait for my friends. Pulls it out, starts eating, and then these two show up, and it's like, oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. The 4 looks like Omega. Yeah, and I do remember Omega saying he had followed Midgar Sommer here. And Midgar Sommer we knew had come here from somewhere else. Graha with Borgar. If only we could return to those innocent days. But now we are Graha post Borgar. We are in a post Borgar society. I wouldn't even call this a society at this point. This is just all kind of dead. What was the name of that Gorillaz song? Every planet we reach is dead? That predicted this entire expansion. Oh fuck, auto skip is still on. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? I don't know, but that is oddly specific, right? Yeah! Just try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. Basically, dragons are yeah, we were talking about this earlier. It's like the dragons have been aliens this entire time and no one wants to fucking talk about it. Like, imagine we live in our world, right? And we see the UFOs and finally Area 51 decides to come out with, oh yeah, aliens are real. But they're not little green people, they're massive flying fucking lizards. Like, how fucked up would that be, right? Like, culturally, we've had dragons in almost every society, like every individual society from the medieval era forwards has come up with dragons on their own. China has their own variant of the dragon. Europe has their own variant of the dragon. India has their own variant of the dragon. Like, what if they're right? What if Square Enix is telling us something here? You know what I mean? Anyway, before I go completely fucking crazy about dragons and aliens, we should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Elfino with that. In the meantime, Mew and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Please don't kill Graha, please don't kill Graha, please don't kill Graha, please don't kill Graha. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Please don't kill Graha. You can take the twins, just don't take Graha. I mean, as fucked up as that is to say, I'm actually bargaining at this point. I expect the twins will seek the outmost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. Let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. I see an Aether Current. As off topic as it is, it's hanging out over there. It's bugging me. Well, you know, I didn't need to get on my mount to go over here. Now that I think about it. Okay. This one's gonna be violent. I can tell because it's farting. No, the lag made me do the... I'm not gonna have... Oh, I am gonna have enough mana to do that. Okay, hell yeah. I was worried I wasn't gonna have enough mana to do the full rotation after that little, like, lag spike. Oh, he's fighting shit. I'm helping. Give me either, you motherfucker. I was like, give me either current, and this guy decided to interrupt me. Oh, thank God. The man I helped is now helping me. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, friend. Do you not want that? He probably already has it, thinking about it. All right. Is that the Aetherite? Is. Oh, they're freaks. Cool. Ma'am? Is this the best place for that? Baby. Wins. Why the fuck are you crafting in the end times? Alright, hey Graha, how's it going? Look, Denzo, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Normal. Understandable. Worst things have happened. It's like, let me pull out my hammer and anvil real quick. Gotta make a sword. Gotta make some earrings. Begging your pardon, we are searching for the denizens of the star. Yo, this is Omega. Yep. Bzz, unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to planet. The planet. What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omnicrons, you say? What is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody and or terminated and or butt slapped. Goodbye. Turning my butt to you. Not a little frightening. These Omnicrons, but at least they seem to be fourth. So yeah, this is 100% Omega then. Because Omega and Midgard-Samur were in war before. Then Midgard-Samur came to Eorzea, and Omega followed. So this is Omega's homeland then. Oh, so it got fucked up too. That's unfortunate. Complete the fate 2 times and you get the level checker mandatory content now. I'm gonna have to do it if it pops. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Well, I don't see the rest of the map yet, so I don't know if the fate would be around. Leap group. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. That is a video game where you basically play Factorio but in 3D. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting further instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Touching butt. Wait, do I have a... There we go. And then... What about this one? No. What about... Okay, that's a bit better. Alright. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the Elias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of 6 strategic maintenances that bear the designation Stigma. Far out. Hello. No, this one's just a meat person. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting perimeters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeed in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. So I was right. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Those sick gains, bro. Gotta get ripped, get shredded. Once the spawn people start flooding in, the area will become congested in less like 3 minutes. Okay, so I might not get it today. I'll have to grind for it. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. I'm chewing rice. Hold on. We finished surveying the area. This would come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here. Those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Last night in my server, 300 players game. Haha, welcome to Bozja 3! Well, Eureka 3 Bozja 2, I guess would be the way of putting it. So the Omnicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands. So they wait. That's about the gist of it. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegea. Yeah, he wanted to buy hamburgers, but there was nothing here, so he decided he was going to throw himself in the vortex. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. Where the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omnicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, the Sir. According to MO32, first Omnicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M32 also added that would be a pointless exercise. That in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? I'm getting scared. We're getting... how are we supposed to win in this situation? So, the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Hi, Major General. How's it going? That's the sound he makes. Okay, now I can see the whole map. Also, the Aether currents in the Omega area are very easy to find, it seems. Probably due to the fact that this is a mostly flat ground. Yeah, you can see one end of the island from the other just by standing here. I'm back. How you holding up? The dinosaur book that you buy for kids who are very depressed. The one that says all my friends are dead on the front. It is only me, Alice, Graha, and Alphino left. And I'm actually willing to sacrifice the twins if it means we get to keep Graha. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? This whole arc is right. It really is, like... If I turn out to be the sole survivor at the end, I'm gonna scream. He's tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. Slap the shit out of it over here. Alright, no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Oh.
私もだよ。操作方法以前にそもそも起動しないとなると どこをどうしていいやらだ。
一つ試せることがあるかもしれない。まず考えるべきは、ここがどんな星の再現なのかってことだ。住民たちの機械のような体、戦闘の記録を集めて自分を強化してるって話や、竜の星と戦っていたこと。あんたも予想がついてるんじゃないか。そう、ここはオメガの母星だと思うんだ。
Thank you for the confirmation, Graha.
そして俺がいた未来に残ってた調査記録によると、オメガはどうやら雷を苦手としてたらしい。
それがこの端末とどう関係してくるわけ？まさか雷を落とそうって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
まさかさ。オメガほど強力な兵器が雷に弱かったのは遮断するわけにはいかなかったからとは考えられないか。
自身を動かしたり何らかの機能を行使する際に雷に近いものを用いていたということだね。
Yeah, it needs electricity. The
他の
Robobo.
オミクロンや彼らの扱う装置も同じ作りになってる可能性があるんじゃないかと思ってさ。
If you do that, you're gonna fucking short it though, Graha. Maybe just get a car battery or something?
軽い雷撃を落としてみようと思うんだが、いいか？
Well, I don't think my Warrior of Light would understand that car batteries exist, so yeah, go for it. Have fun. Who am I to stop you?
了解。それじゃあ行くぞ。
There we go.
動いた？
I was gonna say Graha doesn't even die to like a sacrifice like everyone else does. He just blows himself up during the scene.
方針端末1号からの接続要求を確認。承認。こちら戦争戦略マトリックススティンガーは簡易的にマスターと呼んでいただいても構いません。新着の伝達事項は0件です。各部も引き続き現状を維持してください。更新終了。接続を切断します。
待ってくれマスター、あんたに質問があるんだ。ここ最近出撃命令が下りないのはどうしてだ？何か問題でもあったのか？
私の知能は複数の独立したユニットが担っています。そのうち長期行動計画ユニットが今後の指針を決定していません。すべての作戦行動は当該ユニットの出す指針にのっとり計画実行されます。各員においては戦闘準備を継続しつつ作戦決定まで待機してください。
長期行動計画ユニットはなぜ判断を遅らせているのだろうか。
回答不能。私の情報かあなたの権限いずれかが不足しています。
では長期行動計画ユニットと直接交信させてもらうことは？
接続が拒否されました。当該ユニットにアクセスできません。
じゃあ他に何か異常はない？この星に危機が迫っているとか、住民たちの不満が高まってるとか。
いずれの質問にも相当する事情はありません。住民は皆 健やかに生きています。もしあなたが不調を感じているのならばクリニックへ。そうでなければ持ち場で待機をお願いします。以上で回答は全てです。
How about that's all?
方針終了。接続を切断します。
どうするかな。もう一度起動させたとしても取り付く島はなさそうだ。
I think this is our
と
person.
りあえず今の話の範囲だとやっぱり終わりを望んでるって感じじゃなかったわよね。マスター自身も出撃命令こそ出してないだけで準備はしておけって言っていたし。
逆に言えばマスターの姿勢がそうである以上、準備を怠っていたり役目に逆らっている者がいれば怪しいかもしれないね。そのあたりを念頭に置きながらもう少し住民たちの様子を見てみないかい？長期行動計画ユニットについても聞いてみよう。
I have burger in my mouth. Okay, there we go. Let's focus our search on the outpost. Alcé and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay, there's no way I'm getting past those guys without a fight. Might as well be the one to initiate then. Oh, there's a lookout point over there. Ah, fuck. You got me fucked up, game. The completionist in me demands results. There we go. All right, now we're good to keep going. But yeah, no, to know how badly the sightseeing logs have me messed up, if you go in here, flying here is fun, plus it's the only way to get to the ultimate fate. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to unlock flying then. Don't attack me. All right, nope, too late. There we go. Search base Omnicron for errant Omnicrons. Yay, it's one of these. Oh no, I can't throw rocks in this one? Aw. I was gonna say, hey Graha, do you remember do you remember the time we hung out together and we did something like this and I threw a fucking rock at your head? Hey, wanna do it again? Oh. He made it here too? What the fuck is how? Why? What do you mean? Axolotl! Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here seems to be completely in its element. What the fuck do you... How did you get here? First he hitchhiked from fucking, Asian land back with me, and now he's here. How? It's a fucking adventurous one, that's for sure. They can also climb trees. He can also fly to. Whoa, that guy was zooming. Look at him go. Can you look at Alpha now? Not allowed to look at Alpha now. All right. What about the guy that's zooming? The Omnicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Yeah, that's our sus one. You know why he's sus? Because he has no tasks. Omnicron wandering aimlessly. Where? He was going way faster earlier. Aha! I see it. Head scratch. It's left the base. Let's follow it. How many aetherite currents do I have for this zone anyway? Well, okay, I think I'm doing a straight shoot across here. I'm missing 4. I'm missing 6, and I have 4. Pretty sure all 4 I got from this zone. So, wouldn't be surprised if they're on the other islands at this point. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Oh, I see. There's an area down here. An area up here we haven't gone to yet. I understand now. Hey, I'm 17. How's it going? Freaking out, being a sussy little baka? Being a crunchy little wawa? Isn't Wawa's like a convenience store chain? I know Mackey's is like the Australian slang for McDonald's, but could have sworn Wawa's is a thing too. What is your query? Took you long enough to catch up, nerd. Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? But I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? This tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I think we found our boy. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omnicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Please do not pee on the tree. Don't. Fuck, shit, fuck, To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Denzo. One day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned? Graha, no! Graha? No! Do not. I mean, of course, why wouldn't you be? But no! I know where this conversation is fucking going. No. No. Bad, Graha. I'm gonna get the fucking squirt bottle if you keep this shit up. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Do not, Graha. If you fucking sacrifice yourself, I will cry. I will shit and piss and cry and scream and cream. Hello, world. Cool next quest name. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the Aaron Omnicron. Graha, do fucking not, I swear to God. I'm trying to see if there's any more Aetherite burns up here. There are not. Okay. Oh, that's a gemstone tray. I'm like, there is a chocobo porter though. Hey, Allie. How's it going? Graha says you found a suspicious Omnicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Omnicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life, and the others were even a fraction as philosophical. That unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. All we know, the Omnicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omnicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it prompted ending the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use our lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, one could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. Inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our subject and divert its attention. During which time, Denso, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omnicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... probably our man. That could only be our errant Omnicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright. Elfino and I will stand by the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This'll work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omnicron. No, not that way. This way. He's quick and nimble as he needs to be. He can float through the air and climb up trees. It's not even the DK rap anymore. It's about the axolotl. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Feel glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Ra has begun distracting the Omnicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe MO-117 closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast her spell. Yay. Alright. Hit it, Alice. Oh! My man's got electrocuted. Right there, sir! You are weird! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest faculty. You will excuse me. No, we're not. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. This is the cause of your abnormality. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Fuck off, bitch boy. I am leaving. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Graha. At least eat Elfino, or hell, maybe even Alice. Don't take Graha. This one is a vocalized one. Back to my burger.
種族全体の未来を検討し、そこに至る道筋を示すもの、長期行動計画ユニットと呼ばれています。この体は持ち主が別の体に乗り換えたことで使われなくなっていたもの。そこに入り込み、職務を放棄していました。
理由を聞かせてもらえないか。さっき木の前で聞いた話もあんた自身の悩みだったんだろ。
私たちははるか昔、全く別の形をした非常に弱い生き物でした。同じ星に住む別の種族に圧倒され追いやられた始祖たちは強さを求めて体の一部を作り変えた。それがやがて全身に及び最後に残った脳さえも精神を信号化して体外に保存できるようになったことでついに不要となったのです。こうして完成した完全なる機体をオミクロンと呼び、その力で私たちは星全部を制圧しました。けれども、全ての不安が払拭できたわけではありません。私たちの星はかねてより異性との交流があった。そこに別の文明があることを知っていたのです。弱き存在は強き存在に制圧されます。韓国の宇宙ではより強くあらねばならないのです。それを実現する試練と学習を求め、理性進行が行われました。成果は実に目覚ましいものでした。今ではあの流星すらも滅ぼせるほどになっています。けれど私はエラーを起こすようになってしまった。先の計画を立てることができなくなってしまったのです。
故障しちゃったってこと？
何度も検査をしましたが異常はありませんでした。それなのにどうしてもわからない。強さを得た先、誰にも負けなくなったとしてどうするのでしょう。私たちには強くなることが必要だった。そのための行為は疑う余地もなく肯定されてきました。ですが、もし強くなった後の目的がないのだとしたら、それは本当に必要なことだったと言えるのでしょうか。私たちはただ星々を破壊してきただけなのでは。
それで君は指針を出せなくなってしまったのだね。
Oh boy.
もうこの星から出ることはありません。永遠に下されることのない出撃命令を待ち、閉じて終わる。今の私にできる選択は選ばないことだけです。
あんたたちがやってきたことの良し悪しは俺が語っていいことじゃない。だがどんな形であれここを行き止まりにしないことはできるんじゃないか。新しい目的を、何がしたいかをあんた自身が決めるんだ。
それは不可能です。私たちの 何か目的を持って強さを求めていたはず。それがわからなくなってしまった要因は、存在がすり替わっていたことだと推測しています。自身の機体に置き換え、脳さえも残っていません。すべてのパーツを入れ替えたのです。どうして同じものと言えるでしょう。私はもう、私であったもののように、欲求や番号を創出することができない。引き継がれてきた命令をこなすだけの実行端末に過ぎなかったのです。
No.
俺
Raha.
この絶望なら突破できると思う。もう喉まで出かかってる言葉があるんだけど、それをぶつけるには
Raha.
俺とさ、約束をしてくれないか。
Don't fucking do this to me, man.
あんたとの約束はいつも俺と未来をつないでくれた。だから今回もこれが最後にはならないって、そういう願掛け。
Can't. I know he wants to hear this, but I'm feeling this. Fuck me, dude. You say it, I'll do it. No, Graha.
言ったな。だったら思い切り欲張るぞ。まずイシュガルドに行こう。この前エスティニアンを探しに行った時はゆっくり見て回れなかったからさ。思い出の場所を
Dude, don't do
案
this
内
to
してくれ
me.
よ。それからあんたはいろんな冒険をしてきただろ。
This is
その中で
awesome.
とっておきだったものを教えてほしい。できれば現地でさ。せっかくまた同じ時代に生きてるんだ。英雄譚をたどるんじゃなくて直接話を聞けたら嬉しい。最後にあんたも経験したことのない新しい冒険に出よう。大地をかけて海を渡り、時には悠久の風に乗って空へ。絶対に約束だ。
Graha. Oh no! I can't fucking do this, man.
なあマスター、昨日お休みって言った自分と今日おはようを言った自分、それが完全に同じものだってどうやったら証明できる？記憶がつながってることか？でもそれは忘れてしまうこともあるし、捏造する方法だってあるよな。なら 同じ体を持つことか。
My eye
厳密に言えば生きているだけで体は変わっていく。完全に一致させることは不可能だ。魂
Graha
に
knows
したっ
not
て
the time to talk about the ship of
俺たち
Theseus.
の星には一つの魂から分かたれた存在がいたが、同じ人物ではなかったよ。俺もさ、自分を塔の端末にしたり、記憶と魂を重ねたり、いろいろとやってきたんだ。その度にやっぱり考えたよ。何が自分なのかってさ。
答えは出たのですか？
分かったことといえば、この問題は俺だけじゃなく、きっと誰にもはっきりさせられないってことくらいだ。だからこそ昨日までの自分を理由にして、今この心が思ってることを消す必要はないんだよ。確かに紆余曲折あったが、俺は今が好きだ。みんなと一緒にここまで来られたことが命一つ張れるくらい誇らしくて嬉しい。その心のままに望むんだ。先を、未来を、また約束が果たされることを。
いいえ、私にはできない。欲求はわかりません。願望もわかりません。それらを消失する方法すら予測はつきません。
俺もそれを胸の奥から引っ張り出して言葉にするまでにすごく時間と勇気が必要だったんだ。その時のことを教えてやるよ。壊れかけた世界から明日を願った人々の冗談みたいな希望の話。おやすみとおはようの間に叶った望み。まさしく夢の話をさ。
Fuck me, no. Oh, and the music just cuts out.
一度くらい最後まで見送る側でいなさいよね。
I gotta go grab like tissues or toilet paper or something. I will be right back. Holy fuck. Fucking ask that you do not affect Graha with this. And where are we? Who's not with us anymore? God damn it. I even want. If I don't cash in this quest and then go to New Game Plus, I can go back to a world where Graha was still alive, right? Like, I don't need to keep going? Going then. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick, and I'll be just the start. Next quest is called Forge Ahead. The crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. I'm like... I'm not at the point where, like, I'm gonna, like, be out loud crying and screaming like I was for ActRaiser Renaissance being announced, but it's definitely like a... how do I explain this? Like, something fundamentally important to the game is not there anymore. You know what I mean? Like... Look, Denzo, the portal is open. It will surely deliver us true. It must. There's my girl DM dead emote. That's how I feel. Honestly, yeah, like... Hold on, I'm gonna grab a picture of how I'm feeling. Lie down, try not to cry a lot. Yeah, basically. I was gonna post the video of Vegeta listening to fucking Air Tonight with the crying under the clouds, but that's copyright, so I can't post that. But imagine it's there. I'm also not changing the facial expression on my model yet because we're not in a position to feel that way yet. Oh boy. Well, here's where the path begins and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Twins are now accompanying me. I should have known narratively that it'd be the three of us in the end. Seeing the fact that these two are on the wagon with you at the start, at the literal first scene of the game. But can't deny there's a part that just wanted it to be Graha. You know what I mean? This part is so pretty looking as you go up the ramp. Yeah, it looks really nice so far. especially all like the crystal formations and how it's like holding everything together. And oh, conversation circle. Listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Stola and Yurianshe would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Justinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you were needed. Together, we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? Left path is a conversation option too. Okay, hold on. Gaze at the distant stars. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. I think they could all have birthed civilizations. I think that everything they built has gone to dust. The people's lost to despair. The stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. Yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there's no escape. Oh boy. Is there, I know there's one way to pick up my mood. Zero, are you still here at the moment? I have a request. Because I don't want to accidentally peek in and spoil myself. If so, am I still ahead of Kai? The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration. We have learned and grown with them. The Highland trusted us with this mission. The fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of it... No. No. I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. He's at the find the thingy with the telescope and the axolotl? Okay. Oh, thank God. At least I can take refuge in the fact that I'm not the only one getting punched in the face with onions repeatedly. Hi, Major General. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither we need be rush unduly. Across an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. While we're here, make sure to bear our share of the burden. This place really does look amazing, though. That part, not so much, but all the stars in the distance, like the black holes and like the exploding ones like that, and it really does look pretty fucking amazing. Look at the path ahead. Well, this is it. The end of the path. The beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships. You may be made to feel powerless. Come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieve, now it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a way to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, you know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. This is such a good... Yeah, it really is. It's sad, but like it fits in perfectly with the events that have happened so far and like where we are. Like, do you remember at some point in the game I was level like 30 and just grinding fucking mobs in Gridania in order to like get a bunch of money so I could get the Chocobo quest, and now we're here. Which is pretty much the end of everything. And I've been playing this game since like high school. Hell, this fucking game has been with me longer than streaming has, and streaming's been with me a pretty damn long time at this point. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Yeah, I figured it was her. Medion! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star was once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion? Sickness? Suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. There's no one here, but neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? I think you've caught me. This form is barely a drop in the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because you're comrades. They cannot protect you forever. Till they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. Yeah, you keep saying that, but I'm like 2 feet taller than you and 500 pounds angrier. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Yeah, any sadness I had before is now being replaced with indescribable rage at Medion. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello down there! Hello! Anyone heard you? They do not respond. The object resembles a tree. Appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. God, the fact there's just no music period now is kind of scary. She's kind of made her point, you know what I'm saying? This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. I don't like it. Sit slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through the door in a long, long time. Enzo, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha now and compare what we've learned. Where the hell is he? Oh, way back here. Okay. Voice. All right.
悔しいけど収穫なしよ。
God.
町はもぬけの殻だし、先へも進めそうにないわ。
私の方も同じだよ。どうしたものだろうね。生命が絶滅した町、その再現。思いを紡ぐ者がいないのに行き止まりになっている。
生活の後だけはそのまま残ってたわよね。ついさっきまで誰かがいたのに、ふっと消えちゃったみたいに。メーティオンはこんな風に滅びた星を一体いくつ見てきたのかしら。
そうか。だとしたら分かったかもしれない。
Oh, the one we have to talk to about this here is Medion.
ここが行き止まりになっている理由だよ。 今度もやはりこの場にいる者が終点であることを望んでいるからなんだ。そしておそらく私とアリゼなら
Oh, but you guys are gonna leave me alone if you do that. Promised your parents would keep you safe, though.
その手はずるいな。それでも可能性を無視することはできないよ。皆のために、自分のためにも。ただ不安がないわけじゃないんだ。私自身のことじゃなく、残される君のことだよ。周りから託されたものを背負って進んでいくのは決して簡単なことじゃない。君がついに一人になった時、背負ったものは一層重たく感じられるだろう。私は君をそんな風に苦しめてしまうことがやるせない。友人として悔しいんだ。
だったら託すんじゃないわよ。私だって背負わせたくなんかないわよ。なんでこの人が一人ぼっちで戦わなきゃいけないの。この人は大事な仲間で英雄で、私だってみんなだって、世界にはこんなにあなたを思う人がいるのに、どうして
アリゼ、実はね、とっておきの秘策があるんだ。ここでは思いだけが真実になる。だとしたら私たちは進路を開くだけでなく、もっと別の可能性も生み出せるんじゃないかな。例えば、そう、彼の行く先に必ず幸せな結末が待っている。私たちならばどんな絶望の中でも必ずそれを信じ抜けると思うのだけど、どうだい？君も私たちを信じて進んでくれるかな？ありがとう。
God.
作戦が決まったんだから、とっとと行くわよ。
I really hope I actually can use this Stone of Azim to bring them all back. Otherwise, this is genuinely fucked up.
ほら、やっぱり戻ってきた。誰も見つからなかったでしょう。
ああ、確かに君の言った通りだったよ。しかし誰もいないどころか目の前にいるじゃないか。メーティオン、君がね。君は自分が到着した時にはもう この星は滅んでいたと言った。きっと私たちがしたように廃墟を巡って恐ろしくなったんだ。これほどの痕跡を残しながら、まるで他愛もないことのように生命が絶えていることに、あるいはそれを知ったことでヘルメスのもとに絶望的な報告を持ち帰らざるを得なくなってしまったことに、意識を共有している姉妹たちからも芳しくない結果が次々と届いたのだろう。壊れた星を嘆く者、住民の強い失意を受け取って彼らに終わりをもたらしてしまった者もいた。そうなれば誰だって思うはずだ。進むのが怖い。
Not the time knows.
不思議ね。いろいろな星の絶望を取り込みすぎて、そんな思いがあったことすっかり忘れていたわ。
メイティオン、その恐れを思い出せるなら君はまだ踏みとどまれるはずだ。
残念。私はね、濁流なの。生を恨み終焉を歌う者たちの思いを集めて、うねり渦巻きのたうち回っている大河。あんなちっぽけな思いなんかじゃ、思い出したところで流れを変えられはしないわ。ねえ、イーヤたちから聞いたでしょ。宇宙はいつか終わるってこと。あれはね、本当よ。星々は引き離されて、いずれ宇宙は完全に凍りつく。私はデュナミスを使ってその流れを加速させているの。だってね、そうすればもう二度と何も生まれないでしょ。だけどそれにはまだまだ時間がかかるから、みんなが無意味な苦しみを重ねないようにひとまず週末を送ったの。大丈夫。アーテリスの生命が絶えて成果を誰も見届けてくれなくなっても、ちゃんと全てを終わりにしてみせるから。あなた、大それたことができるようになったのに、元のメイティオンよりずっと怖がりなのね。だってそうでしょ。進むのが怖いどころじゃなくて、全てを諦めて止めちゃおうとしてるんだから。その気持ちはわかるわよ。嫌ってくらい味わってきたからね。けど私たちは転ぶたび、自分の力じゃどうしようもない壁があるって知るたびに立ち上がり方を学んできた。手を差し伸べてもらって、勇気を分かち合って、背中を追いかけて、悔しさを力に変えて。
結局できなかったことはある。乾ききらない傷もある。それも含めて私たちが人生に刻んできた成長だ。だから私たちは先へ進める。
Well, this is it. I'm the last one left.
大丈夫、任せて。あなたは行くのよ。一歩でも前へ。
Oh, and it's like a rainbow prismatic staircase on the last one, too. But the Silence of the Dead left. Earlier in Old Charlian. Oh god, what's happening here? Cryle?
ごめんなさい。ちょっと頭痛がしただけ。大丈夫。まだ大丈夫よ。
What are you doing here?
こんな時に申し訳ございません。今しがた定期船が入港したのですが、そこにその暁の決命との面会を希望する者が。
Who? Everyone... Pretty sure everyone's here already. Who? Oh, and they're not going to show us. Okay. Cool. The city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh, I'm not allowed to run. I have to walk. Endwalker is the passive. Walking alone until journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. Really wish I was capable of recognizing Japanese voice actors at the moment.
それでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い、強制を諦めぬもの。
我々が絆を忘れずに一致団結でいる限り。
私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
わしらはまだ道半ば。しかるうちは
お互いただ笑ってる。
That was Hien, I think.
英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。
踏み出した先に何があるのかを知らず、それでも進まねばならない。
だから祈るのだ。己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。はい、私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。
我、お主ほど心強き者を知らず。
希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいない。あなたがいる限り何度でも灯すことができる。
さあ、そろそろ終わりだぜ。
Oh boy. It's okay to cry here. Yeah. But crybabies don't go to heaven.
本当にここでおしまい。私たちのこもっているレムナントに続く道はないわ。
Probably Super Mario Galaxy my way from it here.
ここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していないと。みんな頑張って生きてきたけど、最後にはそれを呪ったのよ。願いは叶わなかった。祈りは届かなかった。一つたりとも報われなかった。そんな思いが集っているのだもの。至るべき場所へたどり着けるなんて可能性、存在する余地もない。最初から届くようになっていないのよ。だからアーテリスで待っていてほしかったのに。そうよ、立ち尽くしていても虚しいだけ。あなたがあがいていては仲間たちの魂も安らぎを得られない。終わりにしましょう、苦しみを。それ以外に何を望むというの？
魂さえ残っていれば、それで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。でもダメ。
あるべき笑顔。この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
必ず勝って。
それで全員無事に戻っておいで。
感謝して。
俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。俺とさ、約束を。
自分が待っていたのは、
彼らと共に私は
望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
あの子たちを守って私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
だったら いつか帰った時に思い出すのかな。この失われた時間のことをさ。
私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
Won't forsake our cause. Only 2. Oh! Emmett and Hypotheus!
まったく覚えていろと言った方が忘れていただと。とんだ道化を演じさせてくれたな、ヘルメスめ。おかげでおちおち眠れず、こいつの旅を見続ける羽目になった。
いいじゃない。とても見応えがあったよ。みんなしてあんなめちゃくちゃな進み方するなんてさ。だからこそだ。私たちだけこのまま消え失せるのはちょっとねえ。ほんと呼んでもらえてよかったよ。
あなたたち何？
What are you? The fuck is that? Is that a rat?
単なる消えかけの死人だよ。心配せずともお前を倒すような力はない。こいつに負けた時点で主役は譲っているしな。だがお前に一矢報いるこの時を待っていた。ベーネス、あの負けず嫌いね。私をこの時代まで残しておいたのは歴史をつなぐためか、終末の真相を忘れていたことへの当てつけか。至極好意的に解釈するのならば、こんなオチが生じる可能性を残したのだろうが、何にせよその程度で手のひらを返すほど私の人生は軽くなかった。礼などくれてやるものか。しかし人をここに至らせたこと、この結末は確かに私たちのやり方ではつかみえなかったものだ。ならば賛辞と最後の古き人への手向けとして口上の一つくらいは垂れてやろう。終焉を歌う者よ、私たちはお前によって終わらない。それがあの星の過去に生き今を生きる者からの答えだ。
さて、せっかくお招きいただいたんだ。私たちで一つ創造魔法を披露しよう。この場に満ちる君の仲間たちの思い、それらをより合わせ新たな道を紡ぎ出すのさ。
取るべき形はお前が決めろ。たどり着くことなどないとのたまった奴に示すにふさわしい形を。
そうは英知、黎明の星を操す技、我らの御手は創世をなす。
Oh, that's such a good visual. Holy shit. have to fist fight Meteion while Heaven's Divide plays in the background, aren't I?
君に飛び方を教えたが、歩き方は、生命としての生き方は、到底教えられなかった。しかし、長い長い旅の果てに、君はきっと、それを知る誰かに出会うだろう。花を。いつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
そのエルピスの花がある限り、元となった思いもまたここにあると証明される。もはや絶望だけの中域には戻れまい。お前の仲間たちの魂がいつまでも戦っている必要はなくなったと言ったんだ。呼び戻してやれ。
I can bring them back!
に進む者たちを。
Oh, thank fucking God, dude. Thank fucking God. Oh. I was scared there for a lot of moments. Thousands even. Oh, and I take that means the soul of Azim has filled its purpose. Graha!
元通りすぎていっそ格好がつかないな。
つける必要があるのか。
まったくだわ。こんな満点以上の結果をもたらしてくれたんですもの。ありがたく受け取らないと。
皆で帰りましょう。アーテリスで待っていてくれる方々のもとへ。もちろん週末も止めてな。
I've summoned all my friends back to beat the shit out of a small child.
バッチリだったでしょ。
進もう。たどり着くべき結末へ。今度こそみんなで。
It's over, Meteion. A sky tumor. Gross.
聞こえますか。私に溶けたみんな苦しくて悲しくて渦巻いてる。お願い、終わりを終わらせてあげて。
Bird.
れができた。これで彼らは先に進めそうだね。
そうだな。
Oh, now they gotta go?
あなたたち正解に帰るつもり？
当然だ。ハイデリンの術に生かされるなど願い下げだからな。何よりお前たちが進む未来は私の愛した過去じゃない。だからこそお前たちと本気で命を懸けて戦ったんだ。その結果ならば敗北であれ覆すものか。私が今の私である限りこの思いは砕けない。間違っても哀れんでくれるなよ。お前たちに望むことがあるとすれば、あの忌々しい終末を打ち払うことだけだ。そして勝ち時を喝采に変え、万感の思いとともに幕を下ろせ。それでこそ次の公演が始められるのだからな。新たな舞台と新たな役でお前たちも私たちも。お前、北上海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？オサード小大陸の北、流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く秘宝の島を見たことは？新大陸のまばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ？南洋諸島に忘れられた人々が残した巫女像の祭祀場は？アラグの時代に蹂躙された南方大陸メラシディア、その今を知っているか？エオルゼアにもまだ知られざる真実がある。お前たちが祀る十二神の正体なんぞがいい例だ。あるいはもっと視野を広げてみろ。共造世界のいくつかには驚くべき文明が起こっているからな。アゼムのクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。私は見たぞ。
それじゃあまたいつか会えることを願ってるよ。お互い違う形になってたとしてもさ。その時は何度でも一緒に楽しくやろう。
勝手に巻き込むな。私は嫌だ。
釣れないな。
Well then. Here we are. Big ass flower field. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. The past notwithstanding, came to your aid in moment of need. We are here, and will not squander this chance he has given us. You'll see his tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain call. Yep, that's it, baby! Look at the name of the quest! Alright. Here I am trying to check Discord to see where Kai is. Are you ready, Denzo? Ready as I'll ever be. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. He just started? You're not alone? Okay. I'm trying to see if he wants to do the final dungeons together. But, no reply yet, so I might take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who have strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not a passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you've all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Hi! I'm not. Shut the fuck up, Morty. No one cares about you. The dead ends, now accessible. Alright, I'll give you guys something pretty to look at while I BRB. Alright, I will quickly be right back. Alright, I'm back. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Alrighty. But, yeah, I guess we're just waiting on Kai then. Here, let me check Discord again. He has not replied yet. Okay. Just gonna DM him instead of using the server. Hold on. You can also just pop in the chat. Is he in there at the moment? I mean, he's not in there at the moment, but... Oh, you mean his stream chat? I'm a fool. Hold on. Mute that so you guys aren't hearing the feedback from the stream. This is a watching Kai stream now. Your music in this scene, yeah. God, I really love this song though. Can I get over onto that island? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Can't you fly by now? No, I was not grabbing the Aetherites. After the dungeon, I think you get the last quest current? Okay. Also, I'm kind of tearing up at how I worded me wanting to do the last dungeon with Kai at the end. I worded it specifically as I don't mind. I'd rather see the end of the story with the people I traveled with and not the AIs. But I guess while we wait for him, let's go grab some Aetherites. Okay, Kai is in the server, but he's mute deafened. Technically, the AIs were also the people you... No, they're the AIs I traveled with. There's a very big difference. Also, Sriwin is not with us tonight. I believe she is asleep. Because originally the idea was... the original idea was we were all supposed to get there at the end at the same time. And then we all had different competing schedules. So we all decided to go our own separate ways to get to the end. And then it just so happened that Kai and I happened to sync up fairly perfectly. There we go. Alright, let's grab some Aethers while we wait. 674 to the northeast. That's probably all the way on this island then, huh? Okay, so it's not nearly as far away as I initially thought. $497. $529. Oh, I'm going west, not east. That explains everything. 501 to the northeast. 447 to the northeast. 417 to the northeast. 386 to the northeast. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to go to this island for it. At least I still have being able to bounce around on bouncy pads like that. I'd hate this game if they took that away from me. 145 to the northeast. 119 to the north. There it is. So I'm missing 5 more. 115 to the southeast. That's not far. Probably could have done this on my way through now that I think about it. 31 to the southeast. Should be. Oh, it's probably on top of this. There we go. Alright, next one. 358 to the northwest. So that'd be up near the Aetherite. Then fall down and get one tapped by a mob. Just jump off like, wee! Killed. Beat to death by a little, like, poo goblin. Also, I'm watching Kai's reactions, and God, he is dying to. He's not having a good time. How fortunate you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. As I'm sure you saw, some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. I understand they are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate. If other Ea approach it, we may be drawn in growing mass against our will. Corporeal form seems outweigh your mental capacity, but you should be safe. Or please destroy all the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to two wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers if you realize what you're attempting. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans. But might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It's rare to find someone so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Their appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. I tend to spend a considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Do not want to toe touch the AoE. There we go. The hostile front. Big boy. God, Kai's at the walk now. the walk of pain. It's not even a walk of shame. It's a walk of raw memories bombarding your brain and making it hurt. Oh, you must be that traverser from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I had been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have far too long willed away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I had so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with a traveler, yet for so long none would pay me visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Oh, pardon me. Truly, I meant no offense. Clearly life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying. Thanks, bro? Laid back, yeah. How curious. An unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, mayhap of many lifetimes. So I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life in the 42? 42! 42! Why, precisely. That's the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening, and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself. Well, thank God we both read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Kai is way better at recognizing the voices than I am, thank God. I'm just relearning who was speaking through his stream now. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to... They keep fucking disconnecting their heads. How to regain their corporeal forms? Will I remain lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if you ever possessed a peculiar form that you do now. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers the most unpleasant reaction. My fellow Ea have not found a way for us to reacquire corporality. Perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cognations. $392. $131 to the north. 9 in the north. I might as well turn the quest while I'm here, actually. I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Let's log into the game, got 888. Hey, it's better than 1,000. Hell yeah. Of course, as well within each is rights to choose when they wish to end their own existence. Force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. Forgive me. Forgot such matters not left to choice for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. You go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I have made you uncomfortable. I'm unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help. You have given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life. I do not want any of the green dyes. Lime, I guess. I do not enjoy the green. To the north. Did you encounter my acquaintances? It can only help that derive the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. Or if so, we may yet discover a means to attain the mortatum known as death. Though at times, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaningless of the universe, we'll be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Thank you. $186. 186. It's right beside the Aetherite. How did I miss it? 142. Up there. And 414 yalms to the east. Don't know if that would still be on this island, but there's only 3 more Aetherite currents in general left, apparently, so. Seven. $160. Probably on the other side of this crevasse. It's crevasse, some might even say. 205. 162. 120. There it is. Run straight down the center. Hopefully don't aggro anything. And just hit and run this Aether Current. 805 to the west. Oh, so that would be all the way back here. Ugh. I'm just gonna teleport. Fuck it. Kai's at the summoning part. I'm pogging! I'm pogging! Kai would not say I'm pogging, but basically what it translates to. I'm pogging. I'm pogging. I'm pogging. I don't know why I'm just thinking of a parrot saying I'm pogging. 144 to the northwest. 84 to the north. So right there. Means there's only one more Aether Current after this one. And 2 quests, but... Pogger want a cracker! Ah! 1,503 moms to the southeast. I wonder where that is. Probably all the way fucking down here. I went the wrong way. This is west. I get my wests and easts mixed up very often. Ah, yes, Japan, the far west. Okay, it's on this platform somewhere. It goes we, not ill. Wendwalker. Wendwalker and Endwalker. And initiating trading protocol. This unit is programmed to trade for bicolor gemstones. This unit does not understand what value they hold. East. Initiating communication. This unit requires your participation in Omnicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12 to the exact same results as unknown quantities itself is required. Omnicron Aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit is instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Are you looking for more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? Uncertainty detected. We're reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon? Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you're requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data. Cool. I can do that. Sending coordinates. For the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. And then there's this one over here. Assistant required. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members had unique interest-specific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. Okay, is it the flowers? The unit has detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of interspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Okay. I'm running a dating app. Activating introduction. This unit prevents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? Make out. Need to grow closer. Synonyms detected. Initiating semantic review. Closer. Suggests obtaining a nearest physical proximity to the target than at present. The unit will move towards the consort and attempt to develop the desired interspecific bond. Boop. Visual analytics range reveal a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality, inconsequential. Unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. That's not what I meant. I meant emotionally. Cross-referencing gesture database. Implication identified as doubtful. Introducing new proposal to refer the Omnicron as my beloved, simulating the way in which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation change confirmed. New designation. My beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. Unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. What's the point of this? The unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat. Oh! Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved! Just hear a boom in the background? Oh no! Well, now they are very fucking dead. Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. I need to go see if they fucking died or not now. Okay. Yalms to the east. $176 yalms to the schmeast. It's probably up on the island. $142 to the south. $115 to the south. $83 to the... I'm not in position for this. Yalms southeast. Yeah, I'll just kill this thing while I'm here. Make it dead. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, right, I have to use the box on it now. Boop. That's the last Aether Current over there. Nice. There's chunks of my beloved. Very cool. So they are very dead. Confirmed. Oh, hey, nice. That works out. There we go. Let this guy de-aggro. Get on my chocobo and run past him as fast as I fucking can. Alright, this guy. Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previously provided recording device. Here you go, little TV thing. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Shit's fucked, yo. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you summon significant levels of Aether in order to defeat the aggressor. The unit will submit a request for logistics macers for the augmentation of protective apparatus. Switching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation. Collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development of the base Omnicron. I don't see them coming. I'm sorry to say this guy, I don't see any of them still coming back. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Here you go, bro. What the fuck? Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed and unsuccessful. Experiment confirmed unacceptable. Analysis of unit's parameters, so no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data. Based on results of consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. We now have flying. And now I'm just quickly run up to where Kai is. What instance are you? Good question. 3. So not the same one as Kai. He's 2? Oh, I could just run back to an Aetherite and fucking swap instances. Ooh. Fly faster, me, fly faster. I made it. I think you can see me run by on his screen. Oh well. Yeah, I'm ready. I don't have a big old thumbs up emote, do I? I'll just sit here and wait for him to undeafen. Punch mitt. I got a sad visual for you if we didn't resummon it. Oh no. Oh god, do not. Don't do this to me, Zero.
Ayo?
Yo.
Ayo?
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 Ayo on jaw?
This fucking game.
Really though.
Let me see if I'm gonna invite you. Let's see if Sweden wants to join too.
Yeah. So, how did you feel? This is a hypothetical question because I was watching your stream when you went through that cutscene. But how did you feel when the twins made the suggestion to?
Frustrated. It was so eternally frustrating.
It's an experiment in helplessness, and it fucking sucks. But the writing is phenomenal. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, seeing Emmett and Hythlodius again though.
Yeah, and then like all the flowers.
That sparked joy.
Like the fact that we're standing in like a Metal Gear Solid 3 style field of massive field of flowers at the moment is phenomenal to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know if Sweden's available. She hasn't answered back.
Maybe not.
She might be in the middle of something.
Yeah. Last quest of this expansion though. Are you ready for this?
Yo, ayo. If you're busy in a dungeon, don't worry about it.
Hey, check out my egg.
That is an egg.
Egg.
Gotta get Salem too, though. We can't get Salem into the dungeon because it is DPS. 4 players. Exactly. It's 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer, and Salem is a 3rd DPS. So I could drop Lupin.
Hey! Do you know how long I waited to get in here?
And bring Salem. But Lupin did wait for me for like the past hour, and Salem's already beaten the expansion. So this is me and Lupin's first go. So we're gonna ask Salem to join us
for the trial.
Because I know there's a trial after this. So I'm gonna ask Salem to join us in the trial. Oh god.
Oh yeah, how'd you feel about Hydaelyn?
I really loved the fact that she was kind of like an omnipresent god-like presence this whole time. Mm-hmm. And then there was a whole expansion where we were brought to doubt her. But then we get to spend this whole expansion with Venat that really humanized her. I don't see her as a god. I just see her as Venat now, and I loved it.
Yeah, it's like seeing Shiva as Ysael for after.
Exactly. Like, it humanized the character so much. I'm so happy with how they did that.
Also, the
I'm
dungeon.
really unhappy that we had to kill her, but
the dungeon with everyone's ghosts too.
Yes. Oh my god, the dungeon with Emmet and Hephlodius and Venat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I guess Luden's not answering.
Yep. Let's do this.
I'm gonna queue us in. The dead ends. Oh, those are the new tombstones!
Oh, so we can get gear for this.
Oops. Wait. I put us in leveling.
That is leveling.
I put us in leveling roulette.
That will not help either of us that are at 90.
I put us in leveling roulette, my bad. I'm sorry, I did leveling earlier today, off stream.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I was doing that for my warrior too, so.
Gotta get the secret level 91. No, I was leveling up my paladin.
We both went for tanks, I just went for the angry one. Also, this red mage set looks really good, honestly.
Is that the artifact gear?
Yeah.
Oh, I immediately glamored over mine.
Oh, fair enough. What does the samurai one look like?
It is very, like, traditional samurai. You get, like, the
okay.
whole, like, the hakama skirt looking thing. You get, like, the kind of, like, samurai-esque vest. And arm guards. The arm guards were the only part that I, like, really, really liked. I also kinda liked the headgear in that it was, like, these two Battle Angel Alita metal pieces under your eye.
Yeah.
Like, think, like, glasses frames, but, like, just under your eyes.
Oh, huh.
I kinda liked it, but, I had to stay true to the mask.
Yeah, fair.
Lupin.
Yeah.
We're 2 DPSs.
It's a bit of an issue, isn't it?
It's a 21-minute wait.
Huh. You figured more people would be doing this content.
Well, shit. Do we know anyone that's tank or healer?
Our tank is busy too. Yeah, that's.
Wait, Rogue,
could heal.
You're on primal, right? Rogue,
Oh shit! I hit withdrawal accidentally. Well. Poke.
Wait. We might have a viewer. We might have a viewer that could help us.
Yo, use the Stone of Azim on your chat and start calling in chat.
Champions from across the rift, heed my call.
Hey, you want to see something terrible?
While I wait for Rogue, yeah. What's up? I don't get it.
I stabbed her.
Tropic are pain? Okay. Okay, no worries. I will... Okay. May! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. We are in the last dungeon. 1 second. Party finder.
Yeah.
Could you greet my chat while I set up... Or could you set up the party finder? And invite Rogue.
Okay, yeah. Party finder.
Yeah, promote. Okay, you invite Rogue. I'm gonna talk to chat. Hello, Ducky! We are literally in the last dungeon of the last quest of the last expansion of this chapter of the game. Oh, you guys showed up just at the end. We're right at the end. Mr. Sosa, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Duck. How was Pokemans? Did you have fun? I warned my viewers that you're doing the Endwalker spoilers, so they are prepared. We could not spoil any harder. This is literally the last dungeon. Do you have a party finder up?
Do you want me to make it private party or just put it up?
Just make it like private, and then we'll give Rogue the password.
All right, cool. And recruit members.
Party's been expanded. That's fine. Okay. What's the party called?
Let's go, lads. I think is what it's called.
Let's go, lads. Okay, Rogue. Let us know when you see "Let's go, lads." Angi's I did. Is everyone going for shiny hunting? Because I feel like everyone I watch playing Pokemon is just doing shiny hunting.
Oh no, it's Here We Go, Lads by Denzel Gallo.
Oh, here he goes. Okay, he found it. What's the
password is 6969.
Of course it is.
You put me in charge. What did you expect?
Is that you, Janelle Arrowblade?
I would assume so.
Okay, just take down the party finder then and throw us in.
Cool.
Champions of the Rift, heed my call. Oh, hey, it's Rogue. We got Rogue.
So I just hit end on the party finder?
That's me. Yeah. Just end the party finder and then queue us up.
Cool. Dead ends. Join.
Oh,
and
there we go.
is.
Wow.
That's all we needed.
Viewer. Thank you, viewer. Thank you, Rogue. You just wanted a shiny Budew? I wish you the best of luck, May. I really do. This is the last dungeon.
Also, the music that's playing before the dungeon is so nice. Like, I know we heard it in the trailer, but oh.
死と生の狭間開けることなき命のよどみへ私の軌跡をたどって深く深く
What am I looking at?
Follow me down in the darkest roads of despair. Are we going through a bunch of worlds that have had their final days? Is that what the theme is?
Can I say my first impression?
Yeah, sure.
Can I say what I immediately thought of?
What?
This looks like the beach we start on in Path of Exile.
You're not wrong.
I straight up thought all I could think of was Path of Exile.
I thought that was a giant Namazu for a moment.
Help, please. What are these guys?
Oh my god, they make little Namazu squeaky sounds when they run.
They're like Namazu and Scuba Gear.
Big Namazu. Our tank is not tanking.
Our tank is... Death Stranding? I never played Death Stranding, so I wouldn't know.
It's a little Death Stranding, yeah. Like the crab beaches, specifically.
Listen, I was committed to DPS.
I'm sorry, do you have someone saying don't stand in the poison?
Yeah.
Yeah, check out what I can do.
You're not undead anymore, this is Divinity.
Oh no, this is Fish Bloodborne.
How did it come to this? Are these little scuba Namazus?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, Kichi knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's the fucking fishing hamlet all over again.
I'm committed to DPS.
We're gonna get to the end of this and it's gonna be the orphan.
God, the paladin moves look so cool now.
Yeah.
The confetti combo.
I love the little like extra finisher I have now.
long forgotten seashell. I wanna go see what that is.
I kind of want to touch it too, but yeah, you touch it.
The
let me know
world is
what
not a
happens.
boundless paradise. It's a population outstripped the habit of the land while seas. Okay, got it.
Oh, tank is
It's-
pulling. Okay.
It's just lore. It's just lore. I'm coming.
Northward wind begins to blow.
Miasmata?
Miasma. Ew. Oh, those are explosive. I thought those were in here. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't see your message, so tap out.
It's okay. It's
Are you
Oh,
we're
those
in
kill
the
you
Lux
immediately.
dungeon, but Salem will be joining us in the trial after that. Do you want to join us too?
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Thank you.
in the middle of dungeon.
Enjoy it.
Also, we have a chat member that's being our healer, so if I sound like I'm talking to the healer, it's because I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
We had a 21-minute queue because we were both DPS.
Ooh, sorry.
And Salem couldn't join us because he's at 3rd DPS.
Oh.
Oh, what is this? I think we need to spread.
Oh, no, this is stack up together.
Oh. Well, I'm running. We're running away now. Whee! Oh, thank you, healer.
Thank you, Rogue.
Northward wind begins to blow.
Rogue is literally the viewer carrying streamers on his back.
Yeah. Ow.
Lupin, stop dying. You're embarrassing yourself.
I don't know what happened that time.
You're a streamer. You should be better than this.
Lupin with the Dragoon roleplay. Shut the hell up. I'm not a Stinian, baby. Here, I'll top myself up.
Oh god, the tank's dead.
Tank down,
oh god.
tank down. Oh god, healer dead.
Oh, that's the tank busting me. Oh god. Get away from it. Oh
I'm
my
waiting.
god.
Oh god, I'm waiting for my mana to come back up. A stack marker by myself. You can't kill me if I kill me.
That's one way to go about it.
That is the first boss of this dungeon. Well, that
All right,
certainly happened.
What did we learn today? AoEs will move along with the wind.
Lupin's a liability.
Tank is running into the poison.
Should have brought Salem.
Should have worn a cup.
I did the trial before this with NPCs.
The trial
before this.
The
Mother Crystal one, yeah.
Mother Crystal one? Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
That one's so good.
It felt appropriate to do with NPCs.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Considering it was the first time you could have 8 people trust.
Oh, that's
Yes.
not the path.
And yo, the other dungeon though,
Oh god, it's so beautiful.
is so good.
It is so good.
I mean,
I was
compared to
like-
this, I almost feel like I'm a little let down by this one so far. I know I've
Same.
only seen up to the
Oh, hi,
first
Rogue.
boss, but
I was like, what the hell's that blue thing? And then, oh, it's Rogue.
like this is just Path of Exile.
Yeah, I was like, so I ended up doing it with a group, and then I went in and I'm like, okay, now I know why it needs to be done with trust.
Mm-hmm.
The moment I went in, I was like, okay, this needs to be done with trust.
This one, the last final dungeon?
No,
All right, Southward wind.
the one before.
The one in the past.
Yeah, no, the one with the crystal. Going to Mother Crystal.
Right. Yes, that one.
Oh, I need to be a Sunad.
Look.
Thank you.
Don't you have a Suna too?
I don't.
Or oh, Red Mage doesn't have it.
I have Protect. Pop up. This is just gonna be 3 circles. 1, 2, 3. This is
Stay
pair
together.
up.
Stay together. Stay
Yeah.
together. Stay together.
Stay beside me.
I'm right here.
All right, go
Okay.
ahead. Southward wind. Oh, the lines on this guy are so depressing.
Oh yeah.
Don't
they
want to
are.
die alone.
Yeah. Oh, we need to be in there to start this.
Yep.
I mean, these are all. This is the world where.
This is the fucking plague,
right?
apparently.
Yeah, this is the plague.
I need to be cleansed.
What?
Oh, thank you.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. All right, melee combo time.
Oh, stack.
Stack up.
Also, Sui, when we pulled out the Asm crystal.
Oh.
Oh god,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. And is it me or did it feel like at the very end when Hyplodius and Emmett sort of disappeared? Myself and Emmett, or the character in Emmett, had a moment.
I was just stuck on what they were saying the whole time.
Oh, okay.
That may we meet in another life. I'm like, please,
yes.
please reincarnate them. Please, just. I know you said let them rest, but reincarnate them all.
Okay, so here's the thing. I might not be able to join you guys in the trial, because apparently I have a meeting that I forgot about. So anyways, I will leave you guys for now. Good luck. If I probably won't finish before you guys finish, but
we can splurge about it another day.
Yes. Also, if you're not sleepy anytime yet, we can stream.
I won't be doing that on stream. I will end the stream after we finish the MSQ.
You've still got a.
What?
Enjoy. You still got a while to go. Enjoy. Bye.
Bye.
Later. Also, where are we?
Amaro? No,
this is like a.
That's a spaceship.
Garlia 2. Like.
There's space armadillos.
So yeah, Garlean. Landed freedom fighters. This is almost FF6.
Global citizen. This is very spaceshipy.
This is Earth Defense Force.
EDF.
To save our mother, there's so many armadillo attack.
Necklace of Slaying, I'll take it.
Hey, look at that robot. He looks
That's
very.
spaceship.
Oh, he's leaving. Bye.
That was a spaceship.
Yeah, but he looked like what's the name of the missile rack robot in PvP?
The missile rack?
Yeah, the one you used to siege the towers.
Cruise Chaser was the little one. Brute
Cruise
Justice was the big one. Oh god, what was his name?
Brian.
I can't remember what the fat one with the missile is.
Yeah. Anyway, it looked very similar to that.
Oppressor? Was that it?
Oppressor, yeah. Hey, Savage Might materia, nice.
I got some quick arms in Savage Aims.
You want quick arm, don't you?
I do. I want Speed Samurai back.
Yeah.
The last ring of slaying.
Peacekeeper.
The last ring!
Oh, you're waiting. There you go.
I was trying to equip gear. Dang it, and then they pulled.
All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace and perpetuity. That's just mean.
He kind of does look like the Oppressor, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Fat
that's what
body,
I was saying.
thin legs.
Yeah, you were very hurt.
I was committing to DPS. I'm sorry.
That's fair. What is this?
What are these? I'm gonna stand between them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Ordered. Yep, stand between. Oh god. Okay, now we can go in. Oh, healer is dead.
Yeah, maybe pick him up.
Yeah, I need a spell I can use to... No, I'm just gonna quick cast normally. Get up! Look at all these AoEs.
I'm just gonna bloodthirst this, I think.
Look at all these chickens. Peace fire. Oh, big AoE.
Electromagnetic. I messed that up. My DPS is trash. My DPS is trash.
Come on, Kai, you're embarrassing yourself. Now I get to say it.
Yeah, well, I'm still alive. Bad DPS is still DPS.
I'm still alive too.
Bad
I don't know what
DPS
you're
is
talking about.
no DPS.
Oh, okay.
There's a safe spot.
Yeah, there is. I should not have survived that. I got shoved into a circle and like quick stepped out of it. But you know what? We take those.
Snapshotting giveth, snapshot taketh away.
In the ancient words of Sun Tzu, we take those.
Oh god.
All right. Oh, okay. It's this again. I'm like running in to get my one melee hit where I can.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from you!
You run towards me, you fool! Why is that a cast ability?
Which one?
The level 90, Oga Namikiri.
Okay. Raid wide. Tank buster.
%. %.
It's a spin again. 1%. 0.8. Hey, there we go.
Last string of aiming. Don't need it.
Don't need it.
Global citizen. I killed it. I killed them all.
I did it. I killed everyone. Whoopee!
I killed them all. Yo, I kind of want that gear though. Can I have that helmet?
Yeah, that gear looks nice. Kind of fucked up. This guy nuked literally every last person on his planet though.
Visions of another world. Whoa!
This place is pretty. What the fuck? Oh, it's a death cult.
I choose death. Is my time not yet come? Oh, Rala, bringer of sweet oblivion, hear our prayers.
The shackles of mortality.
Beautiful creatures, the time has come. Yo, this is giving me chills.
Yeah, seeing literally every other world that was 100% ready to die.
It's all slaying gear, and I love it.
I don't. But to be fair, the last couple dungeons was all casting, so I think it's my turn to take a back seat.
Yo, Poggies? Poggies, Salem?
The cavalry, oh shit.
It's just like the real Endwalker. All my friends are coming together.
This truly is an Endwalker.
Except Suiden, who has a meeting.
Looks like she's only a Shadowbringers. Oh, the tank's going wall to wall. All right, I see how it is.
I missed my AoE.
It's a big ass lion.
She said she can join without jumping as well. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
You know, this lion reminds me of like the biblically accurate depictions of angels, where apparently they're like big humans with lion heads that sit on top of pyramids and scream or something.
Okay, then I have a different image of angels than you. I thought there was the whole thing about like the wings with the wheels with eyes or whatever.
Oh yeah, there's multiple types. Like there's the pyramids, there's the wings with eyes, there's like a burning, beating heart. Like it's wacky. There's a lot of these fucking weird things. That's why I sin every day, to make sure I don't have to see those abominations when I die.
Jeez. I see another treasure coffer. I'm gonna pop that open.
Oh, this is it. We have to fight Yggdrasil? Is that what this is?
Yggdrasil?
Yeah. I mean, look at that tree.
That is a very tree.
I like the cultists though. They look cool. Their masks make them look like they're all constantly saying, oh.
I think it's, wouldn't it be Orala? Yeah.
Or
Rala. The last
mercy.
I hate that. I hate that face.
Kill it. Kill it. Make it dead. Does kind of look like the forest spirit from Princess Mononoke, though.
A little bit, doesn't it?
Except for instead of a deer, it's like a freak.
Why does its face look so small?
Because it's easily punchable.
Pulling.
Warm glow. Oh, okay, I see what happens now. Ow. I thought it landing was the damage dealer, not the circle after.
It's the circle after. It's always the circle after.
Don't do this again, please. Oh, okay. I'm okay with this.
Straight line? That is a beam. With
butterflies. Oh, you have to see what direction they're gonna travel.
Oh, okay, it's don't touch the butts. I got it.
Yep. He touched the butt.
Back in my old raid group, we used to call the mechanic don't touch the butt.
Alright, I'm just thinking of the Finding Nemo scene. Loving embrace. You know, I'm just gonna stand behind it. Oh, that's what. Well, we both got hit by that one.
Just gonna help a little bit with the healing here.
Yeah, good call. Golden wings flutter about the field. Yep.
Ow.
Spread out. Oh, that hurts a
Barely
lot because of my
survived
2 Vaughn stacks. Alright.
Barely survived that.
I would love to do my melee rotation, but it's not in a position to let me. Alright. Stand here. Except for I don't want to stand here because that's Loving Embrace. Stack marker on me.
Yo, my rotation is so bananas with these new moves.
God, I'm feeling that too. This really does feel like the best a lot of classes have ever been in the game.
I really need to double check on balance what my new opener is, because I feel like I'm like so inoptimal right now.
I just want to see what like my stat priority is for materia.
I just want speed samurai back, so I just need to know how much speed I need to go for. I hope I can get 200 GCD again, because that was delicious. Every other class is unplayable.
Oh, thank God, it's dead. All right.
Every other class is unplayable after 200 samurai.
That's fair. After you're going so fast that everything else feels like darkness.
Kind of, yeah.
GG, we have killed a 3rd god. This expansion.
Pain. Our expression is pain.
Damn, who's doing those 30s? That's a good question. There's somebody in the raid doing 30 damage. Oh, bird is no longer blue.
What we're looking at? Fending. I can pass on that.
And we're in a party, so I can't give my commendation to Rogue. Oh, and Rogue's already gone. Never mind.
We can give him one heck of a shout out, though.
I was gonna do a head pat, but that works too.
You are the poggiest. You are the poggiest rogue I know. Even though you're a healer and not a rogue.
Will they play? No game. Damn, imagine
That
Twitch
you
saying you
still
have no
stand.
game.
Oh, it's voiced, it's voiced, it's voiced.
Oh, yep. She said baka mitai.
その行進を見ていると胸がざわざわするの。私に溶けた咲きゆく星々が不快に思っているみたい。ねえ、どうしたら絶望して諦めてくれる？何を見せたら私たちと一緒になってくれるの？私にだってみんなにだって痛いところはある。ただそれが人それぞれで違ってるの。だから誰かが立ち止まっても他の人が手を引けるのよ。週末を止めるまで何度だってね。そう。だが絶望はいつだって希望よりも一つ多く用意されているもの。
She really doesn't give up, does she?
No. Oh God.
What the fuck is that? Ugh. I don't like the fact she was made out of icky paint like goop.
7 hells.
これは
来るぞ。構えろ。
The ends. Oh, she's got no body.
Oh yeah, huh?
She is just a pair of wings with a head. She just threw 2 planets on us.
You're telling me she has Sephiroth's fucking supernova? Oh, okay.
Says Estinian.
Goodbye, Estinian.
お願い静まって。
お前たちばかり物と生きている。私たちは苦しんで耐えたのに。
お二人とも今ウリエンジェ上だ。
Oh, hold on. Kaita, thank you for the Kaito, thank you for the raid. Small warning, this is Heaven's Ward spoilers. We are literally at the end of the game. If you do not want to be spoiled for Final Fantasy, run now. But yeah, if you don't mind Final Fantasy spoilers, hey, how's it going? But yeah, thank you for the raid. You're playing Halo Infinite. Hell yeah.
その人たちを傷つけちゃダメ。あなたももっと苦しくなる。どうにか一撃。止まって。お願い。
私たちばかり惨めにはさせない。全てを彼方へ。
Graha! Hell yeah, Graha! Oh! What?
Guy, the tears won't stop.
Did we just...
I'm actually crying. Oh my god.
I'll sacrifice themselves earlier and now it's our turn.
手を取り合うのがお前たちの強さだというなら、今のお前はまさしく無力。また死人にでも頼ってみるか。最後の抵抗か。いいぞ。もう間もなくお前もこちら側に沈もうな。歌え、栄え、無様に地を這う。嘆きながら果てるのだ。己の無力を。 等しく幸せになれる方法だったんだ。さあ、お前も絶望に沈むがいい。
What's that?
これは私の巣に何が起きている。
Everybody's stomping their big meaty feet around. Oh.
Midgardstormer! No! You're kidding! No!
What is... Oh!
You're fucking kidding me!
What the fuck do you mean? What the
You're kidding!
That's who showed up? Oh!
You've gotta be fucking kidding me!
The jealous ex-boyfriend has arrived. Fuck.
We're literally getting a pep talk from fucking Xenos.
From Xenos of all people.
Is this our prey? Why is it still alive then?
There's a choice. I'm not gonna say I don't want his help.
I'm of the same feeling. At this point, it's like, how do I say it? It feels like he's gone so ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
It feels like he's gone so far in the negative that it's looped
he's
back
looped
around
right back
to like.
around.
I almost respect his devotion. He's still an asshole. He'll never not be an asshole.
Yeah, this is way better than his Stormbringer's version.
I was joking throughout the entire expansion about how he'll help save the stars, so he'll have a place to fight us again. I did not think it would actually happen.
Yeah.
I was joking about this since the trailer came out, and he was like put on the poster next to us. I was like, oh wow, I guess he's going to be a Scion. I guess he's going to help save the day. I was
Here he
joking
is.
100%. I'm going to go with the second option.
Same. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
Bad shit insane. Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I. Holy shit!
Owner riding on his back! That's so fucking cool.
Punch her with it.
Better yet, call in the fucking cavalry. The final day, now accessible. It's doing big fat tacos. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big. Fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big. Why is it Ultima Weapons theme though?
Salem's from across the rift. Hear my call. I'm never gonna not use that joke. Yo, can we? Are you still party leader?
I am.
Okay,
Here,
please bring our boy in here. Okay, yeah, either or.
I was gonna say, I don't even know if I have him.
He's in the VTuber chat. So here, just pass it over.
Yeah, promote. Here you go. Big fat tacos, a big
Alright,
fat
and then
tacos,
Salem said he's
big.
bringing the cavalry too, so... Salem... Promote. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, so we have all the DPSs already.
Ro, could you... Wait. Yeah, Ro, could you flex back to healing?
Yeah, they did. Alright, so myself, Kai, Rogue, Salem, 2 of Salem's friends. And where are we bringing in Sriwen for this one too, or?
She's in a meeting, remember?
Yeah, I thought it was like not in call though. Or was that talking about someone else? Seven. So we literally just need 1 tank at this rate.
Sweden's in a meeting, so she can't join us. We might go extreme progging. She said she was down to join, just can't... Is that what she said?
That's what I thought. I was listening to you talk, so...
She would be a tank then.
And then we'd have a full party.
Yes, she was a gunbreaker, I think.
Yeah. God, this fight's gonna be nuts. We are literally flying through space on the back of Xenos.
All right.
Summoning the boys.
Final days.
We have a full party already, so there's gonna be no queue.
Oh my god.
This is it. The end of the end. The most final of fights.
We're literally on his back.
Yep.
We're literally on Xenos' back. He's carrying this whole expansion on his back.
You're right!
One could say he literally lifted the fate of this world on his shoulders and carried it to the end of days.
Oh god, she's big. And singer.
The squad!
So she probably doesn't have positionals then, right?
No.
Alright, let's
There's
do
no
this.
positionals for these types of bosses.
Everyone's doing the bee's knees.
Oh, guess we're starting.
Yep. Allegia.
Is that AoE? That is definitely AoE.
And Singer's recreating the despair sheet something. experienced. There are planet. Oh god, planets are exploding. Okay.
Yep.
So just don't be where they end.
AoE again?
Yeah, same move.
Planets on the left. Planets on the left.
So, oh, there's multiple planets.
There are multiple planets.
Ow.
Knock back.
Everyone's moving to the sides. Yeah. And I didn't move fast enough, apparently. Cool. This is middle.
Yep.
Spread the cones out, I guess.
Yep. Okay, that wasn't a knockback. Good.
There's feathers.
Feathers.
Oh, they blow up.
Okay, that's fine.
Heads? That's just
I'm gonna
creepy.
stand between them.
Yeah.
Between them was the right choice.
Tank Buster. Oh, Tank Buster plural. Galia Unforgotten. That's a different one.
AoE.
Amp. This is plants again. I'm following these guys because I don't know this move at all. The impact event has been recorded.
So it's probably going to be a part 2 in that same spot.
Yeah. When's Black the Clock on the impact event?
What the fuck?
Oh, I see. It's
Yeah,
a
that was
delay. That's mean. That's bullying.
Another world. Another world. 2 worlds.
Yeah, I'm going over to these guys. Oh, I see. The explosion is one world crashing into the other, so 2 is normal.
Okay. Impact recorded, it's the same thing.
Yep. Stay where we are. Strategy is about to be repeated. Circle? Oh.
So don't get knocked into the recorded impact. Got it.
And don't get knocked off the platform either, I think. I would test if you can fall off, but I don't feel like dying.
We are flying through space on Xenos' back. I think you can fall off.
I don't think he'd let it happen. I think he's a good friend.
Heads.
Tails.
Icker.
Goo! Oh, there. We are running out of room over here. Social distancing is not a thing in this fight.
Oh, come on. I
I
just had a big move up.
Oi, 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 oi.
I just had a big move up too, and it's gone to waste. No, it didn't.
Nah, you still got this. Remember, combo timers have been extended. Oh, this is center.
Oh, God.
Yep.
That sounds like AoE.
A little bit.
God, we're only at 60%.
This is a fight and a half. Oh, this is spheres. Oh, I'm getting hit.
Spheres of fear.
The sphere of fear. It's reconstructing. Oh, yeah, that I got killed by the raid white on that one. Oh, Jesus, our healer is on point.
Oh god.
From the spheres, I have been reborn. Oh god. This is bullying.
There's two. There's two.
Yep. So something tells me the one on that side is gonna go off first.
Looks like it.
There we go.
Oh god, I fell off.
Okay, so you can
see.
fall off. Good to know.
I couldn't see. The knockback didn't take me out. I walked off because I couldn't see where I was going.
Spread the cones out. Feathers are gonna explode.
Yep.
Oh, and center again. Ah.
Oh, that's a tank buster.
Wait, can I do this? Melee rotation so nice, I'll do it thrice. Oh, phase change?
Phase change?
Baby!
Oh. Oh, now it's positionals. Oh boy.
Okay. Wait, that's a Cacodemon? Hello?
I don't know what that is, but yes.
Oh, there's a lot going on. Okay, it's dead.
We got another LB bar right there. I think that's where tanks. I think tanks need the LB.
Yeah, I think tanks are gonna need to do this one. Ah, hi. And
Man,
the
I'm
good
so
thing
glad
they
they gave
did.
us a second LB bar. I didn't know when I used it.
Dynamic. Oh my god, you have to actually limit break that to survive because she mentions Dynamis. Which means our joke about
beyond.
Dynamis being limit break is real. Oh, look at the area around us now.
I can't see any. Oh, it's all just black.
We were in the void for a bit, yeah.
Is this a DPS check?
I think so. I'm just gonna pop my melee rotation.
5 seconds.
Is that death or is that face change? I cannot tell because the music stopped.
I think it's phase change.
Your buff's wearing off. It uninstalls your gaming, turns off your computer. Oh. Comrades!
It's everyone's voice at the same time.
Music! Okay, this fight just got real. Let's go!
I love this game.
Everything or nothing.
I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Are you hearing this music?
Yeah, it's so good.
Footfalls too.
God, it's using the fucking good trailer version. Wings of hope, we rise up through the night. Higher, oh higher, air our soul song. In our heart, that chorus might ring for all. Chevron brings the light. Two-tone echoes tumbling through time. Tumbling down. It has the scream in it too. Yeah.
I'm not even paying attention to mechanics. I'm literally just like vibing.
Music's so good that the fight isn't even hard anymore. Let's fucking go.
I can't focus on the fight. I'm not here for the fight anymore. I'm just here for it. For being here.
I'm actually crying, dude. Holy fuck.
Oh, tears have been running down my like cheeks for a while now.
Yeah.
It's literally the same mechanic over and over. Oh, and I still died to it.
This is what I mean. It's like she can't do anything to us anymore. Like. And that's it, baby. Holy shit. Happiness is the friends we made along the way, you stupid bitch. Oh, we did it.
Oh my God.
We fucking did it, baby. The hell and back again, why don't we?
Okay. Oh my God.
Oh, thank you for the heal, Rogue.
Holy
shit. Oh.
This fucking expansion.
11 out of 10. 12 out of 10.
14.
Final Fantasy 14 out of 10. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are we doing the last, like, you know, movie of a cutscene together? Or...
I can mute Defen if you want to, then we can rejoin once it's all over to talk about what we experienced, because I have a lot to fucking say.
I don't know if we'll a lot of fucking say tonight, though.
That's fair, yeah.
Like, once the cutscenes are over, I'm ending stream. I need a cigarette, and I don't even smoke.
That good, huh?
Holy shit. I want to...
Hey, Kai, if we're gonna make that joke, was it as good for you as it was for me?
I want Hermes to hit me with Kairos so I could do that again.
So we can do it all again, yeah.
I'm so sad that I'll never be able to experience that again for the first time.
Really, though? Oh, hey, if you want to kind of experience it again, remember, we have a whole new 3 extreme trials to learn. Oh, fuck, that means this extreme exists out there.
Nutty.
I'm scared.
All right, I'm gonna mute Defen and
yeah,
do
cool.
All right, yeah. All right,
yeah.
see ya.
Have fun with cutscenes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. If I still smoke, dude, holy shit. Whee! Why'd I jump off? Why'd I jump off after all that? Oh, there's a platform. So, have you given up yet? Are you done throwing a little fucking galactic temper tantrum?
どこまで飛んでも暗くて辛くて寂しいの。ヘルメスが望んでいたような優しい答えを見つけられなかった。こんにちは。私が出会える最後のあなた。私はあなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良く。聞こえるわ。あなたの心が長い旅の記憶がたくさんのこんなにたくさんの人がいて溢れるくらい思いがあったのね。たった一つの答えなんて本当になかったんだわ。命の意味も生きる理由もいろんな形の喜びを拾い集めては失ってまた見つけながら生きて死があなたの優しい隣人になるその時まで。私が飛ばなくたってヘルメスの探してたものはあの星にあなたの世界にあったのね。
Created it together.
花畑のようね。少しずつ色を混ぜながら広がってその言葉までたどり着けてよかった。私の旅に素敵な終点をありがとう。だからこそ消える前に始めなくちゃ。 決して戻らない。そのことを許してとは言わない。ただ一度だけ歌わせてほしいの。今度は自分自身の心を、私が見つけた喜びを。例えば星のない暗い海に差す光がこんなに綺麗だってこと。生きるものをなくした星に、悲しみに荒れた大地に、いつかまた命が巡って芽吹くよう、雨として降り注ぎ、風として舞い上がる希望の歌を。
I'm no longer emo. Ooh. Sunrise over an endless horizon. What a fitting analogy. Oh, she's blue again.
命が満ちたらヘルメスにも見てもらえるといいな。難しいのは分かってるけど、デュナミスはいつだって思いを叶えようとしてる。奇跡だって時々は起きるかもしれないよね。
It's happen every day.
じゃあ最後に
Get chills when she turns
大
blue.
切な
Yeah.
仲間のいる船まで道をつなげるね。
It's like recovering from an eon of
あ
suffering.
なたは私に続いて帰りたいって強く願いながら踏み出して、その思いが必ずみんなのところへ導いてくれるから。
Wait, what about Xenos? Bird. Oh, he's just not here anymore. Okay. I think for Halloween she died. I would hope not, because everyone would see her dye everything black again and be like, oh fuck, not again, and start pulling out their weapons. Oh wait, he's still here. Hi. Your jealous ex-boyfriend powers actually helped me out this time. Thanks for that.
ここで聞け。ただのお前としてな。あのアラミゴでの決戦で、俺は何に歓喜したのかと考えていた。お前が比類なき強敵であったこと。最後の一息すら絞り出すような戦いができたこと。すなわち、己が命を 燃やすことだ。それが俺の喜びであり、同時に俺からお前に渡しうる唯一の楽しみだろう。故にこそ、俺は今一度お前に再戦を申し入れる。応じぬのであればそのまま仲間のもとへ帰るがいい。何せ人は命を尊ぶ。それを危険にさらすこと、むやみに費やすことは望んでするなというのが道理らしい。あるいは英雄たるお前も、人命を守らんという一心でこんな果てへと至ったのやもしれぬ。だがここに、外からお前を定めるものは何もない。思い出せ。武器を手にし、技を得得した時の高揚を。新たな脅威、未だ踏破せぬ頂を目にした時の欲を。命を費やさねば得られぬ喜びがあったはずだ。なあ、冒険者よ。
Oh, what the hell? That I can't deny. I mean, there's a reason extreme trials exist.
では、勝負といくか。俺とお前
And the music kicks right in. Let's go. Hey, Rogue, thank you for the healing.
その全てを焦がそうぞ。
He's so happy. Look at him. Step we take, echoes in our wake. Yes, all late, torch death's head. Arden, thank you for the follow. I want to see if Kai is. Hey, Kai's not undeafened. Okay. Surin, how far are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I finished everything.
Okay, what did you decide with? Oh wait, with our best friend.
Our best friend.
Yeah.
I said, I can't deny.
Yeah, same.
Said,
I was like, you know what? That's basically the reason extreme trials exist. He's not lying.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
Unable to execute while in a cross-party world or alliance. All right, leave party.
Yeah.
2 and 3 is playing a hero. But option 1 is the truth.
Yeah.
This expansion though.
I know.
It's been so like I cried in the final trial. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All
Like
right.
throughout the final zone, I was just like crying like a baby whenever one of them just goes away, and I'm like, I know they're gonna come back, and I know this is like, but like, you know.
Yeah.
Much tears.
I was like, oh, they're gonna come back, right? And then the moment Graha started being like, hey, after all this, can we go to
Yeah.
Ishgard? And
Yes.
I was like, no, don't do this, man. Don't.
Yeah, I know. Graha, no, Graha, no, I love you, but like, stop, don't make me cry.
Graha broke me. Yeah, Salem, same position.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
And you know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm starting my fight with just 1v1 with Xenos.
Yeah. Yeah. No. What? Like, I was already on the brink, and I was already crying. With Graha, but like, what got me even more was the fact that his bridge was made of crystal, and I'm like, yes!
Yeah. With the twins, it's like the light rainbow bridge.
Yeah. Oh. Anyway.
Tidal wave. This is probably rolling AoE. Oh no, he shoves me into it. Ow.
Yep.
Joke's on him, I'm a red mage. He can't heal himself, I can.
Yeah, this fight was hard.
Okay, Judgment Bolt's just a braid wide that exists for one person. Please date Grawha Quest next patch. Yeah, I would like that.
Hey Lupin, where are you right now?
He's
beating the shit out of my best friend.
Okay, so we're there together. Got it.
Yeah.
I just started.
Okay. Which option did you choose?
Oh, why the fuck does he have
option one? Option
Pardon?
one. Option
Yeah,
one.
okay, we all did. Okay.
It's just the truth.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Like, I reasoned it as that's why extreme trials exist.
Yeah.
I said the exact same thing.
Oh, ow.
The soundtrack to this fight, too.
It's so good. Like, this is a fight you guys know how much of a big fan I am of Xenos. This is a fight I have been waiting for since Stormblood. Like a legitimate 1v1 that's properly, like, equal chances. God, I love this version of the song so much.
I'm working so hard not to sing along to it.
Yeah. Oh, ow. Shut up and let me get back up, you bastard. I don't hear no bell.
Ho!
Oh, that wore off. Okay.
Good luck. He doesn't make it easy.
He really doesn't.
Was that meant to happen?
What? Oh, his limit break?
No.
What? You dying?
Yeah, I was down to 1 health and then I stood up again.
Yep. That's meant to.
You have 6 tries. It's a little stack marker buff you have.
What do you mean his limit break?
Yeah, now I'm scared.
Sorry, I shouldn't have.
What do you mean he has a limit break?
What is he?
Why is he? What do you mean he has diamond dust?
He has diamond dust. Yeah, he does.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that particular one part, the one that Kai just ate.
Okay. All right. What are you gonna do, bro?
I only used up one plan.
Oh, he summoned Moist.
Oh no, it's still going. We're still going.
Yeah, you're still good.
Oh god, I see what Seren's talking about now.
I think I just got there too. Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay, that's scripted. That was scripted.
Yeah,
That
it
had to be
doesn't use a
scripted.
stack. Oh, it does use a stack. Oh god.
So you don't actually have the six like you thought you did.
Then you only have 5 because the 1 is meant for that.
Well, I'm down to 4.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that one.
Yeah, I'm like looking for any indication of what he's gonna do, and like,
that is so fast.
Yeah.
I'm down to 3.
And the wick. Oh, I did not want to do the Black Mage one. Oh, this is Akmorn.
Oh, it's when he jumps. It's when he throws the... Okay. I got the telegraph for it.
That took you a while.
Listen, I'm emotional right now.
Oof.
DPS damage between Red Mage's Samurai and Wild? I'll interpret that for the positive, because I don't know what you're referring to.
I'm down to 2. I don't have her cure like you do.
It's called Verswag, actually. It's called Versace. Oh, that last one's just a big circle. Ow.
Now you're gonna eat that.
Yeah.
I can't tell who you're commenting on. Mine are his.
Oh.
Ethereal Ray. This one I don't know how to dodge, so I think I just have to eat it.
Yeah. I don't know how to dodge that either.
Oh god, the race. Stop that, you.
Now you know how I feel whenever there's an Akmorn in any fight. It's like, no, don't do this.
Oh.
Oh, he's doing it again. No, kill him now, kill him. Oh. Ow.
What?
Hey, Xenos, look what I can do.
What?
Ow!
Oh my
Did
god.
you just release the floor with Xenos?
I just tried to BM Xenos and he immediately one-tapped me.
Oh, Lupin, you're really gonna like the way this ends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Come on! I'm mashing! I don't know if you guys can hear this?
No, we're fine.
Success! Oh.
Congratulations.
Oh, you're really gonna like the way that.
Did I drop my sword? Yeah! 2 old men punching each other. Let's go!
Yep.
The way every fight was meant to end.
I'm gonna mute. I gotta fight.
Yeah. Come on. Break his fucking jaw. Oh. I'm so happy that like we just both drop our weapons and it's just punching each other at this point. Oh, I got him. He's bleeding out of his mouth. Come on, fist to fist. Come on. This is gonna be cool. Fist to fist. Oh, I hit him first. I have longer arms. Oh, that's it. Oh, I was hoping it'd go into like a specific rotation for fists only. Honestly, yeah. I was thinking in the back of my mind, like, fight forever. Oh my god. I guess that's it then. Like, there's no way in hell he's gonna want to come back to the source with us. Look, it's such an anime trope, but it is easily my favorite anime trope when a fight between 2 weapon users devolves to punching. Like... God, my throat is like raw after that. Holy shit. Oh, and it's playing the piano answers now. Also, I don't know why I say 2 old men punching each other. Xenos is only like in his 20s.
Yeah.
My guy looks like he's in his like 60s. He looks like an old
definitely
butler.
not old.
And now we're just laying down. I want to go back and do that fight again so I can fist fight Xenos. Danya, Limsa, Hilda. Discard. Call the city Ackmorn. Not what it's called. Girl Banya. Mysterium. Hanging out with Rose on the boat. The last one to be more accurate would be the ocean fishing boat. Oh. There's a blinky thing. Oh. Oh no, are you telling me those bastards, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, are breaking up the fight with my boyfriend? This is unforgivable. Voop! Goodbye. I feel bad for
Yeah,
Xenos.
we just left him
just...
there. I do too. I was like, I never thought I would feel like that for Xenos because I didn't like his character, especially when he took over my body.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of like him at this point.
I think he's actually dead.
No, yeah, he's pretty much dead.
Yeah, we kind of beat the piss out of him.
We're almost dead too.
Yeah, we were dying, just like we were both dying, laying there. Like, was it as good for you as it was for me? Like, God, we should have got back up and had another button mashing contest. Fuck. More punching, more punching. Maybe I'm swapping to monk after this so I can do more punching. Oh. I think I'm waking up in the hospital at the start of Metal Gear 5. Might be wondering how long you were asleep for. It's been 5 minutes. Oh wow, we are actually like dying. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, like, think about it. You spent so much dynamos.
Oh yeah, even before the fight with Xenos.
Dead twice. Yeah, with Xenos, like you were on the brink, and then you just forced yourself back up through dynamos.
And then we beat the piss out of each other. Like I probably have like 4 broken ribs and like
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
Shattered
jaw,
kidney.
maybe. Something like that.
Lots of ice and both eyes. Now have appendicitis. Don't know how that got there. Oh, credits are rolling. All right, that's it then. Put me back. Put me back, Elfino. I just give him the weakest grin, like, hey. He's crying and I'm giving him this dumbass, like, grin. Is everyone alright? Because if it's not any problem to you guys, I'd like to go back. Oh no, Graha! Okay, I feel bad about it now. I don't want to go back. Make Graha cry. Oh, they carried me back on a cot. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think you just you got teleported back into there.
Well, the way it happened, I think they used Bird Lady to drop off the teleporter. That would drop me outside the spaceship, and then they probably had to carry me in on the cot.
Probably something like that.
Put yourselves. You guys are all giving me shit for sacrificing myself. You guys all did it first. I just wanted to be part of the group, okay? Also, the voice actor for Yanje in Japanese is just called Ken with 2 N's, all capitals. Oh, Alice is sad. There's nothing gladdening about what you prefer. I died. Oh, okay.
あなたが帰ってくるはずだって。なのに全然帰ってこないし。やっと転移してきたと思ったら意味わかんないくらいボロボロだし。
Look, I had some things I had to sort out. Okay, don't judge me.
本当に心配したんだから。
Benuis.
皆さんがご無事で何よりですわ。私たちも引き続き安全運転で参ります。
An old flame came up. Yeah, exactly. My ex called and I had to go deal with some things. Don't worry about it.
ご質問いただいていた件ですが、そろそろ通信が届く件ないかと。
お、そいつは朗報だ。早速各国に連絡してやろう。凱旋の準備しておけよ。
君が気を失っている間にラグナロクはウルティマトゥーレを出てね。
Wait, we left Ultima Thule.
もう
Guys,
立てるかい?
don't happen to see where my wallet is, do you?
よければ外を見てほしい。
It's still there, I swear to God. Question. We were able to take off. How are we gonna land this thing? I don't think there's a landing pad anywhere in Old Charlian.
We're just gonna crash and it's fine.
Protocol, please evacuate the building right now. We are coming in for an emergency landing.
And plus, Old Charlian exploded and needed to be turned into New Charlian.
The Charlian Restoration Project begun. Remember how we were? Oh yeah, yeah. Problem with evacuating the planet now. Yeah, the meteor that we're trying to avoid is now the spaceship we were going to use to get away. Okay, we didn't need this panel, or you could just get rid of Lise and keep Roban in it, and then it would have been a good shot. Oh yeah, the Garleans. I wonder if there's going to be a new Garlean. Like, are they going to rebuild their country, or... Because it would suck to see them taken over by one of the other countries that already existed after everything. Like, I do believe they should maintain their independence. We're coming in hot!
Can I talk about how much as much as I hated the, like, the sound in, what is this place called? The Ultima Thule at the very beginning.
Yeah.
I now really love the soundtrack there.
Yeah, it's ominous, but once you get used to it, it's kind of cool.
But like, no, once that ominous is gone, like that goes away the moment Estinian sacrifices himself.
Yeah.
And then
it becomes like the vocal track. Yeah, the vocal track is really good.
The vocal track is so good.
Guys, we told you to evacuate. You've piled everyone in front of the building. This is the exact opposite of what we needed.
Yeah.
This isn't going to end well for anyone involved. Like, you see, like, the fire of it re-entering the atmosphere, where it's like ah! Everyone needs to run now. Get off the LZ. The last Labyrinthos part is the... Yeah. I like the zone of the last Labyrinthos part because it's easy to get around in comparison to the first half. But the music change, I'm not a big fan of. I like the weird Gilby, like... Beep, 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 beep song way more. Just because of how weird it is. Like, it sticks out like a sore thumb in the best possible way. Oh, we're just gonna land it in the ocean. That makes more sense. A tidal wave is going to wipe out the entire city. If we land it in the ocean. Also, the fact that Asahi came back, like, hey, you forgot about me, didn't you? Like... To be fair, if I had my body stolen and then had all the stuff that Fan Daniel did happen in my body, I would be a little pissed off too. Oh, there goes Sataru. She's moving. Oh, this is... Oh, no, she started running. Okay. I was like, did Trial just get plowed over by a kobold? Like, the way its shoulder was moving, it was like, get out of my way.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm watching the credits.
I just got to, like, the credit roll. Oh my god.
This truly was a Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker.
Shut up. Oh my god. So, I mean, like, you're done the scene of us getting back on, like, a terrorist, right? Like, he's on the ending credit roll. Okay. I guess we can talk about it now.
I was genuinely scared for a bit that we'd have nowhere to land the airplane, but it seems like we're landing it in the ocean, so...
Yeah.
I was like, are we just gonna crash into the forum building? Like, everyone evacuate now!
Time and time again throughout the entire expansion, like, all my predictions were proven wrong. Like, just over and over again, everything I said was wrong, except for, like, the very first thing I said.
Which is Xenos, yeah.
Which was Xenos helping to save the world in the end. Everything I predicted, every speculation I made was incorrect, except the one that I was joking about. The one that I didn't think would actually happen. And
I was actually fairly sure that Xenos would join us by the end of it, but, you know, the way they wrote him, I was like, yeah, probably.
That's the thing. Going up to the last dungeon, going like all the way up, and then talking to Meteon at the top of the, like, under the dead sun. I was wondering, like, how are they going to tie up the Xenos storyline? How are they going to wrap it up? Like, what are they going to do with Xenos? We're like at the end. And then throughout that last dungeon, I just completely forgot about Xenos. I didn't even consider him coming in at the end. Like, when we heard the footsteps coming up the stairs of Old Charlayan, I just, like, I genuinely could not think of who it could be.
I didn't even consider him in that scene.
No, like, the moment he came out, I was like, oh, that's Xenos. Yeah, that's Xenos.
I just heard, like, footsteps. I heard armored footsteps, and they said a man related to the Scions. I was just like, who do we know that's armored and related to us?
How do you not remember? Look, I didn't think, like, because of how Xenos was, like, talking, I did not even consider him in the running for, like, people that would be showing up. I genuinely thought, like, is this just an armored, like, fucking old man Levier, but, like, he came back from the grave? Like, from the fucking Bahamut raid quest line? Like...
Yeah, I was completely blanking on who it could be.
Right. But, like, with their, like, at the end when he finally reached the top of the stairs and their reaction, I was like, that's not a friend. I'm like, Xenos?
Well, that's why that's why I thought it was someone back from the dead, just because everyone was like, you're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, everyone's just like, oh, gasp, it's you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it would not have made any sense, but I had a bit of hope at that point.
It was a really big Namazu.
It was the reincarnation of Hythlodius.
Oh, nah.
Because that would be way too early. They would be a baby at this point if they got reincarnated.
Because at that point, we haven't summoned Hythlodius and Emmett with Azem's crystal yet.
Oh, yeah.
So as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, it's not Hythlodius. It's not Hythlodius. Or, like...
No, we have.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was actually
Yeah, the last dungeon. That was
before
the last dungeon.
That was before the last dungeon.
I like Zero's take on it. It was actually the Warrior of Darkness, but light, but still darkness. That's his title.
Either that, or the other thought I had was it would have been like other shards of me.
Oh yeah. Oh, a Zem, like.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't think it's gonna be, but
that's something I'm kind of disappointed with, because they hinted towards the fact that Vanat was the first Zem, and then she handed it off to become Vanat.
Well, she was the previous Zem. I don't think they said she was the first.
Not the first, but the first we are aware of.
Right, she's the previous one.
Yeah, but we never met the one that becomes us.
We're not going to, I don't think. We're never.
I just want to see a duplicate of my player character stare me in the face and have a voice actor, okay?
I was hopeful too. I was hopeful too.
I don't think we were ever gonna.
I mean, it made sense that we wouldn't, but I was hopeful.
Yeah. Also, the credits, like the post credits, having screen caps from the previous expansions is so nice.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, we still have Pandemonium. However, you know. Anyways.
And the 12.
What I really liked, what I was so nervous about was like when she finally got to Meteion, and Meteion's like, well, you can't reach the star from here. There's nothing here. And we took out the crystal, and then we heard like Ishitola say, you know, you could bring us back, but don't do it. And I'm like, no, are we gonna use creation magic to just make a stairs to the stars and like sacrifice our friend?
That would be bullying. Just like lullaby.
I was
like, oh my god, don't do it.
I was honestly wondering that. I was like, well, she kept saying not to bring us back. And I'm just like, as much as I want to bring them back, it wouldn't go with the story for us to bring them back now. So
yeah, well, no, I
was like, what could we be doing with it?
Yeah. And then it was like, oh, you can't reach it. And then I'm like, oh, you're gonna make like a bridgy thingy with the creation magic, and then we're just gonna use it all up.
Zero, don't say that. Zero, don't say that.
And then we're gonna lose them forever.
When I saw Emmett and Hythlotus, though, I freaked out. I got so loud. I got so loud. Oh
hey, pre-blind Lushola, nice.
I had it's the firewood.
Or someone attacked your eyes with a rusty.
I had the dumbest grin on my face, like throughout the entire ending of that.
Oh yeah, no, like the moment I saw like Emmett, like the moment, you know, that voice line of Emmett going, "Don't let my gift to you go to waste" or something like that, and I'm like, wait a minute, and then Emmett and Hythlotus get summoned. I'm like, ah, yes!
I love the fact that when they resummoned them, they just remembered everything, and Emmett was like, well, now I look like an idiot.
Yeah.
I'm so hopeful. I'm so hopeful of what they said about meeting in another life.
Oh yeah, I totally want to.
Yeah.
Same. I would be very happy if we got Vanat back too, like just a mortal incarnation of Vanat.
But I don't think we could. I think she just used up all her.
Well, yeah, because remember what happened with Ysael. If someone dies when they're a primal, they don't come back. Like, that severs their entire. Like, they're stuck as the primal.
Was like saying, you know, like, along with her soul, she's used up everything. That's what she said by the end of that cutscene.
Yeah. Also,
so,
something
I mean, like, as much as I would.
Rogue brings up, Xenos ate the mother crystal. So.
Yes. I mean, the mother crystal's not Vanat though. The mother crystal was just like.
It's Aether.
A stagnation of Aether that.
A lot of Aether.
Yeah, but if that Aether was going to be used for resurrection, no.
Nah.
Also, Zero saying the red flag was raised for every character but didn't amount to anything. Fuck you, Endwalker trailer. And my response is, don't say that. We're gonna get off the boat and there's gonna be a turtle with a gun aimed directly at Alphina. He's gonna get assassinated.
And, like, what was it? The whole bit where Emmett was just, like, poking fun of us and, like, not having seen everything in our world even. Like, the southern continent, the whatever under the sea, the Golden City. I was just like, oh, this is just, like... is this baiting us for like more content from the like next expansion?
Yep, I think this is going to be the next expansions and the raid quest series. Because one thing you said is you don't even know what the 12 are yet.
Yeah, the identity of the 12. I'm just like, okay, yeah, we know that's the raids, but everything before that seems so disconnected though. Like the southern continent, Macedonia or whatever.
I could see those each
Lost
being
City.
their own expansion. Yeah.
He did say 10 more years of content, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was mapped out across several expansions.
Yeah, because apparently they had this and Shadowbringers written in like Heavensward.
Right.
Like, well, not like one for one written, but like the general idea of where they wanted to go mapped out.
If we take what he said at face value with 10 more years, at a rate of 2 years per expansion, that's five more expansions.
Yeah.
Very excited. Very
Also,
excited for that.
Something Zero pointed out to me. I don't know if he pointed it out to you, Kai. Remember when all the primals were like jumping in the spaceship in order to give us fuel?
Yes.
That cutscene apparently was literally drafted in 1.0.
Yeah. You see, actually, that's one of the cutscenes in 1.0.
The trailer.
The trailer, yeah.
Yeah, that was all I was saying the whole time that thing was playing. I was just like, it's like 1.0. It's like the 1.0. It's the 1.0. That's just all I kept saying. The whole scene. I honestly thought it was like a pre-rendered from the 1.0 trailer that they fitted in.
Also, I like the fact that the Wind Lady's like, this is humiliating, and then Susan is like, nah, this is great, dude.
Yeah.
Revel, let the revelry begin.
Yeah.
And then not Bahamut, Bismarck shows up like, ooh, whale noises.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They tied back so many plot points and like so many plot threads that I just completely forgot about.
Yeah, they wrapped it up really well.
Isn't it? It's great.
They made like, I already liked Xenos, but I could understand why people wouldn't like him. They made him so fucking cool in this expansion.
I agree. He was incredibly cool.
They made him so awesome.
They actually, like,
I'm not saying he's a good guy. I still won't say he's a good guy, but
but we understand him.
Yes, and he understood us at the end. Like, that whole speech about calling us an adventure, I was just like, oh, okay, I like you as a villain.
Yeah.
That and there's something very specific he said that called out to me. Is he always talks about like, oh, I want this, I want that, I want this, and then it finally takes Alice like breaking at him and going, look, unless you give us anything, we're not going to give you what you want. And he actually takes that and thinks about it.
He does.
He genuinely goes, oh shit, and then acts on it. Like,
right. Gives us a bit. So
I think the way that they wrote Xenos at the end was so good because it was very much like how do I say this? It's not just them giving, like we and having like a fair exchange between the two of us. It's more like he explains the reason why he feels everything is pointless.
Right. It like gives us perspective. He's not literally just like a megalomaniac.
Yeah, and but his explanation is it sort of reflects, I think, a little bit of Amon at the same time. Amon cares too much, and so everything that he does has just turned meaningless because it feels like whatever he's done, it just ends in nothing because, all that he cares about ends in nothing, and that's why he wants it all to end, right? Xenos, on the other hand, he doesn't care, but he doesn't understand why, like, all these people, like, just doing things that are pointless. But at the same time, I sort of feel like there is a sort of similarity between the two of them. And us too, obviously, because we're almost like the exact opposite of Xenos. We seek adventure, and he does too. But we are also dragged away from our adventure by things that are more important. But he focused all on his adventure, like all on himself, while we look outside. So the similarities that I draw between the three of us, like, you know, our character Xenos and also
Amon
or Hermes, it is very fascinating. So we're like sort of the middle ground between someone who doesn't care and someone who cares too much.
Well, another thing that caught me with Xenos is, like, he explicitly states, like, I don't understand why people feel this way. I have a hard time communicating my thoughts on the matter. Like, there's like a specific theming there that I don't want to be insensitive by tying it to it, but there is something there, and I want to like go back and watch that scene again to see if I'm right. Like,
yeah, no, I really like how they wrote Xenos, and by the end of it, I was kind of really sad that we, you know, I mean, like, the fight was a long time in coming. He got what he wanted, but I was like, I kind of want you in my team now, Xenos.
I felt obligated to give him that fight after everything.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
There were a few story beats that I drew parallels with to Shadowbringers, and like, I was a little worried that they were trying to like recapture lightning in a bottle, you know, like the massive success that was Shadowbringers. I was a little worried they would like lean too heavily in trying to, like, you know, recapture what they did there, and it would end up feeling unoriginal.
This is very much its own thing, though.
My stomach sank when we were fighting Mythion. And then you just hear the thump, thump, thump. And I was like, that sounds like someone banging. And then I see like space cracking. And I was like, that looks exactly like what happened when Thancred busted through during the Hades fight. And I was just like, oh no, the team's coming back. How are they going to come back from this? And I thought that they were just going to reproduce that exact moment from Shadowbringers. And then Xenos popped up and I freaked out.
Yep. Because, like, what would be strong enough to do that? And it's like, Shinryu.
I thought it was Midgard-Stormer to begin with. I was just like, what? I just saw a dragon, and my immediate thought was Midgard-Stormer. And then I thought, wait, he went back to the Alamegan flower garden thing.
And
then I thought, wait, that could also be Shinryu. If that's Shinryu, that would mean. And then he just goes,
and then
like,
it all snapped. Yeah.
It all fell into place, like, in that split second. And I really like that line of his, where he was just like, "So is this our prey? Then why is it still alive?"
Oh yeah.
He's like, I thought you would have killed it by now. Like,
that line was just so Xenos that he calls
it was.
like the end singer, the literal bringer of destruction and doom and the end of the world. Yo, why is it still alive? It's facing you. That line made me feel so badass.
I know. Yeah. It's like, why is it still alive? I mean, you should have. You're not someone who would fall down to to despair. It shouldn't be alive at this point. I'm just like, yeah. You got that.
You know
right.
what? You got me on that one, Xenos.
Are we having a fucking pep talk from Xenos? I was like, holy shit! I was grinning so hard.
It was really cool. Yeah, that was really great.
And then there was the whole bit about being an adventurer, and that got me grinning like a fool. And I mean, I'm not a Lupin level of a Xenos fan, but that ending fist fight got me so pumped up.
Dude, you don't understand. That is my favorite trope in all of anime. When two people who normally use weapons to say fuck it and start going with their fists. Like, it's great in Metal Gear Solid 4. It's great here. It's great in, I'm trying to think of other games that do it. Happens in Metal Gear Rising at the end with Armstrong for a bit. Like, like Kai, you know what I'm talking about, right? When Armstrong beefs up.
No, I never played Metal Gear.
Oh, you need to play Rising.
Wait, you mean Revengeance? You mean Revengeance?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, I do know what.
Yeah, when he does the sumo stomp, and then you have to mash, and you do like the million punches, and he just takes it all. Like,
I do. Okay, yes. Sorry, I haven't played any mainstream Metal Gear.
Yeah, no, there's one in 4 that's very similar, but it's why I said two old men beating the shit out of each other, is because it's literally just two old men on top of a submarine going into a fist fight. Like,
goodness, I don't. Normally, I'm the type to skip credits, but I
it's
feel
nice
like I
seeing
should.
everything we've gone through.
Yeah,
here.
no,
Yeah,
I didn't skip at all. Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't even been paying attention to any of like the screenshots that have gone by. Like, it's just out of respect for all the people that worked on this.
Agreed.
Oh yeah,
agreed.
the
Also,
what,
by the
10
way,
plus years
at
of
the
work?
end-
Like,
at the end of the credits,
After
something really
credit scene. Yeah,
a turtle
It's
pulls out a gun and shoots
Yeah.
Alphino, yeah.
The final
I saw the
scene,
death
I think
flags.
both myself and Kay have turned that particular screenshot into a wallpaper. You'll see why.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab a screenshot of it to announce on Twitter that we finished, because it seems to be the general consensus is just put that out of context to say you're done.
Also,
Although, you know what I wish the screen cap was?
oh,
I wish
the
it
print
was.
screen button.
Well, no, I mean like what the picture will be.
Oh, do
I
you
want.
know it?
As far as I understand it, I think I've seen it before, but what I want it to be is a cake, right? And there's a little U and a little vignette on top of it, and it says, "Thank you so much for playing my game." It's just
For
the Super
playing
Mario
my
64
game.
ending. That's what he
No.
says in the end of Super Mario 64.
think-
He messes it up.
I think I saw that picture on Twitter. I think I was spoiled of that picture.
Oh,
Although I don't know if what I saw was the ending picture or if that was like fan art someone drew. So maybe I might have been spoiled for it, but I don't know. If it is, it's a really lovely picture.
Yeah.
it is.
This-
If
Also,
not, then it's really lovely fan art.
Lupin,
Yeah.
I got some pretty nice screenshots.
Nice.
DM.
Oh, yeah.
So I was screenshotting like crazy. Like my
Mm-hmm.
hand was literally on the print screen button the whole time.
Oh my god, these aren't. Oh no, that scene.
Oh, this is.
Raha.
I mean, like when.
Oh, those are good though. I like
when
the,
people start like what is
Argelosa's
it? When
one.
people start uploading like their playthroughs and stuff on YouTube, I'm literally gonna be watching like everyone's playthrough, no matter
Oh,
like how
easily.
big they are.
Yeah.
There's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
like some 20 subscriber kid with like 200 views, and I'll be watching their playthrough. I'm just like, I need to see everyone's reaction to this.
There was one guy that I heard Serene mention before that I started watching after this.
Medieval Marty?
Yeah, Medieval Marty.
Oh.
And I didn't watch any of his reactions yet because I didn't want to spoil myself, but I did see a clip where he was in a Grindania and he kept hearing a Lalafell go, "Wah!" And he was like, where's it coming from? And then he turns around a corner and there's a Lalafell in a planter bush just spamming the emote. And the moment he like locks eyes on her, she sprints off and someone with an axe starts chasing her down.
Yeah, it's turned into a meme on that channel, the Lalafell Wa. Yeah.
Oh, I really like that screenshot of Hyphlodius you got.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm a big fan of like the you and Graha staring each other down one too.
Yeah. I was like throughout the whole all of the cutscenes nearing the end, I was like my finger was literally on the print screen button. I'm just like spam.
Yeah.
All you hear is cha. But yeah. There are some that I missed and I really want to do a screenshot of. For example, the one where you return on the space airship and everyone lines up. We have like, we pan from the window of this of the spaceship to everybody standing there. With all the like the panels and stuff. I kind of wanted to do a screenshot of that. I was just like, yeah, not fast enough. But yeah.
Sloppy.
So I'll go back and watch some more cutscenes to get some more screenshots.
Oh. They just, on my credits, they just had a screenshot of Crystal Exarch doing the summoning.
Yeah.
I
Let Leon contract.
Champions from across the rift. Every time I watch that scene, I cried.
I know. It's a good scene. It's a good scene. Despair is boring, and I know that it's below you. Yeah. Kichik, exactly. That's exactly what Xenos is saying.
Yeah. Also, I'll admit, every time they started saying hope and despair, I was like, oh god. I played another game that had this theme before, but this one did it way better. A certain little visual novel.
And it's still only 1 week since release, so I can't even talk about it publicly.
Oh
on, like,
god,
Twitter
raid
and all
content too, yeah.
It's all like spoiler. We gotta do the whole 2 week wait.
Yeah.
I can't even tweet like my favorite moments and stuff.
Yeah. Has it only been 1 week since release? Oh right. Yeah, it has.
It was released what was it, Tuesday?
7th. Yeah. It's not even 1 week. Oh my god, we finished this so quickly.
It is, what is it now? The 12th. So we finished with early access and then 5 days into release, so about 10 days, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, comparatively, there's other people who have they finished in like
3 48
days.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Exactly.
No, yeah, they know life did like crazy. I would have too, if not for the fact that I feel like I don't want to, I don't want to rush through it too much. Yes, that too. I'd like to enjoy the story. I took zealous. That wasn't me.
My friends skipped the whole thing. Well, obviously they missed the moral of the story.
Because apparently today's stream so far, this took almost exactly 6 hours. I'm so glad that I broke it off to today and I didn't try to no life it yesterday. Because when I cut off stream yesterday, that was 4. I would have to no life it till 10 in the morning.
Oh, I'm at 12 hours on my stream.
I have the energy to appreciate.
Yeah, for sure.
What just went down.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I mean, I'm tired now. I am tired. I'm gonna end the stream once the credits finish rolling and we see the last cutscene. But, oh god.
2 extra dungeons and 2 extreme trials.
I've heard that there was 2 optional dungeons and that the Final Days trial doesn't have an extreme. From what I saw.
It doesn't.
Aww, that's mean. That's the one I was most excited for.
All of them are fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the 2 trials and the 2 dungeons and extremes. I've unlocked them already, so. But Kai and Lupin are gonna take some time. There's still a bit more to go before the actual end.
Is there? And how much longer is the end credits?
Well, you're nearing the end, sort of.
Right, because I was like, this end credit's been going on for 20-something minutes.
Yeah, you're nearing the end-ish.
Okay. I will start progging extremes tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
Most likely during the day, after I get some sleep.
Okay.
It's time to farm dead ends for 50 times. Oh, I need to farm.
That mean it's gonna be super early morning for me?
I don't know.
What's the name of that dungeon?
But I don't think I have the energy or willpower to prog now.
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sure.
The 89 dungeon. Yeah, I just don't remember what its name is.
No, I think they fixed the. I think they fixed the AFK kick for the watching credits.
Yes, from what I heard, they did.
Yeah.
Trying to
they specifically did emergency maintenance
dungeon?
a couple days ago, didn't they?
Yes, just because of that. Yeah, partly because of that.
Would kind of suck getting kicked out now.
Anyone want to grind the level 89 dungeon for 500 times with me?
Why?
Because the last chest has a chance to spawn that one minion I wanted way back at the start of the at the start of the expansion, where I did the full quest line hoping he'd be the gift at the end and he wasn't. The little troll guy.
Oh.
Yeah. You want the Medion minion? No, that's only going to bring bad memories of bird torture.
God,
Although I
Media
will
was
need him
so,
because it's a collector.
so scary when she first, like, you know.
When the first
turned
transformation
dark.
with the eyes bleeding and everything,
When
yeah.
she started doing the jump scares.
Yeah, yeah. And then like when she landed on the plane on the spaceship, like when we first arrived, that was creepy as heck.
Oh yeah, with all the signals freaking out, and then she just appears with no audio cue or anything.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh, he's...
Get away from me, small demon child.
Also, interestingly enough, in the end credits, they spelled Vritra's name V-R-T-R-A. Is there no I between the R and the T?
There never was.
There never was?
Yeah, it's always VRTRA.
Oh, I've always spelled it V-R-I-T-R-A. I didn't... Okay. Like, up until now, I wasn't...
Even with the VRI, that would have been the wrong spelling, pronunciation-wise. Wouldn't it be V-I-R? Vitra?
Virtra? I always read it as Vri, like V-R-I, Vritra.
No, it's Vitra. Vitra.
Okay.
It's obviously
I
Steven.
might have completely, like, blanked on that then, because, like, I'm sure they spelled that the way they did in the text boxes too, as we're talking to Vritra.
You just misreads them.
No, because Vritra's a name in another game I play, and it's spelled V-R-I there, so...
No, it's VRTR.
Okay, yeah, I did not notice the different spelling here until literally the end credits.
Oh,
And
hey.
I was like, wait.
You know what time it is now that we're done
I
the main
swear
storyline.
it had an I on V-R-T-R-A.
Bandui Beast Quest grinding?
Beast Tribes?
Yep.
Beast Tribes for you? Man, when I was in that final zone, leading up, like doing the whole Omicron stuff, I could see in the global chat everyone was going on about like the world bosses that they were doing, like the rare fates. Yeah. I was so jealous. I was like, remember that giant robot frog I took you guys to fight once?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's those. It's the ones that gets you tokens for special mounts, and I was like, I want to be there.
Yeah, I was told apparently there's a mount that if you beat the fate twice, you get enough tokens for it. I don't remember what the mount is, though. I'm like scrolling up in my chat to see if I can find the message. Lane 8, never die. Player sounds good. Yeah, no, I think it's gone now. The level checker, that's what it is.
Like
from Omega? No, it's a mount. Like, it's one of those big level checkers and you sit inside it.
Oh.
I'm just imagining Hades patting a small bird lady on the head. It makes a squeaky sound every time he hits. There's a reason that like me having a soundboard for this entire expansion is a bad idea, because it would have added too many sound effects.
Yeah, there is. It is. I think it's both spellings is correct. VRITRA or VRTRA. Both is correct.
It depends on if he's in a rush or not.
Right, no, because I'm used to seeing that name in FGO for a female character, and they've always spelled it VRI there, so I was like, oh. I guess like my brain just like filled in the gaps as I played through the
Because VRTRA is a so in Hindu legend, Vitra, also spelled VRITRA, is a gigantic three-headed dragon or serpent. So both spellings are correct, technically speaking, and it would make sense that they're Hindu. You know.
Because yeah,
Razatan. Yeah.
That's one thing I'm a bit disappointed with. We didn't get any sort of trials in Razatan.
Oh, you wanted a Razatan trial?
Yeah, I wanted a Razatan Primal because I wanted the music.
Yeah, I thought the Three Sisters was going to be a primal or something, but no, it was the dungeon.
It was a dungeon boss.
And then we also thought Anima was gonna be a trial, but no,
he was
also
a dungeon boss. Although
and,
to be
lo
fair,
and behold,
when making them dungeon bosses makes sense when your trials are Zodiark,
Hydaelyn,
and the literal bringer of the end of the world.
yeah. So like I was kind of like thinking maybe Heidelin isn't all that good. So my predictions was it was gonna be Anima, Zodiac, and Heidelin as the three trials. Heidelin being the last one. But no, this is way better.
God, other god, and hot topic.
Another thing, like way back early in the game, we fought Zodiac, which was kind of using Amon Vandaniel as the core.
Hades, this is who I am.
Well, yeah, but like, so we fought Zodiac, and then in the time travel dungeon, we fought Hermes, who was the same guy, basically, in a sense. And then we fought Amon the Undying in a dungeon. I was like, we fought the same guy three times.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I was just like, somehow, what name have we not fought him under yet? He's gonna be the last boss. And then Asahi came in, was just like, no, I'm taking him with me. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's something I really appreciate, is Asahi being like, surprise bitch, you thought you saw the last of me? No, I'm taking this asshole with me.
I like, what I really liked about that was the fact that Asahi's like, I don't care about what you did to my body, but you betrayed Xenos, and that's why I'm taking you with me.
And you've made me the big angry.
Oh no, the other nutter is here.
Yeah.
Oh great, now there's two of them.
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. And the whole reason Asahi would like just do that is because of Xenos. Thanks. That makes so much sense, Asahi. You fanboy.
Also, it felt like this whole expansion was trying to get me to feel bad for every bad guy we've ever fought. Was that just me?
I wouldn't say feel bad
like,
as much
when
as
the Omicrons were talking about how they were being suppressed and they were fearing for their lives, and that's what drove them to keep getting stronger. I felt a pang. I was like, they.
I don't. Yeah, well, I think that just because the idea is that, you know, no bad guy is a bad guy for
exists in a void.
Reason. Like they didn't set out to be bad guys, right? They set out to you know, achieve a goal, and it just spiraled out of control, and that was what Omicron was.
Right, and they did that for Fandaniel and Xenos too, because like before this expansion, we kept saying how Fandaniel just wants to see the world burn for the sake of seeing the world burn. Like he didn't have the same rhyme or reason as M itself did, but now we see like we got this whole expansion to like defy that expectation.
Oh,
he
sorry.
wasn't. Oh.
Kai, watch.
Oh, hey youngster, how's it going?
Should I deafen?
If you want, you don't have to. There's no lines.
Oh, okay. I think what I saw wasn't fan art then. I think I know what this is. Yeah. Okay, I know what this is.
I'm like preparing my finger on the screen cap button. Not gonna lie, I'm debating getting the 3D audio plugin they're advertising.
Same. I got it already.
Does it work well, or?
I haven't installed it yet.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Because I heard you have to like take a picture of the inside of your ear and send it in.
Really?
Because like how it works, from what I understand, is because the inside of everyone's ear is different, therefore everyone kind of hears things differently. So what they do is they take a picture of the inside of your ear and then see how it's like formed and use that to like justify how they adjust all your audio sliders, and then they send you that data information and you use that.
Yeah, I love that art.
I think this is I've got a loading screen, which makes me think this my screen cap moment's coming up here. So happy I'm wearing a full red mage set for this. Oh my god, this is... This is the character select screen.
What's this about?
There it is. And you. Hell yeah. Good credits. Now the problem is I think I messed up the screen cap.
There, I'll send you mine. Well, not the first one, but the second one. The first one was just me showing off.
Well, the first one is the one I was trying to grab for my character.
Really?
So, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Here, I'll show you what mine looked like.
A little bit off.
A little bit. Oh, this is...
ここに初めてやってきた時のこと。 そして週末に立ち向かった時のことも。
I'll be right back.
Okay.
私たちは遥か遠い天の果てで戦いを繰り広げましたが、あの絶望の海は誰かの胸の内にあったのかもしれない。ふとそんな風に思ったのです。事実、私もこれまで幾度となく打ちひしがれ、悲しみに暮れ、くじけかけました。けれど振り返れば確かに笑っていた日があったのです。
That was something they talked about before they went after Meteor.
「出会った人と、またこれから出会う人と笑い合いたい」 新たな花を咲かすように、あるいは暗闇に希望の灯火を灯すように。そう願いながら、 間もなく石の家を建ちます。
Oh.
先日皆で話し合った通り。
Are we disbanding?
Falls to the current company.
暁の決命
We're
は
disbanding.
解散するのです。
I guess the world doesn't need us anymore.
Shooting from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
皆さん、エントランスホールの方にも
has a foyer. I'm tired of being rich. Let me go fishing.
すぐに行くよ。とはいえ、それは表向きの話。
How long do you think that'll last?
Wait, he said the stories were only disbanding the signs. Maybe we're secretly looking?
遅くなってすまない。
こんな時に何してたのよ。
ちょっと手紙をね。
こうして顔を合わせる機会もしばらくなくなりそうだな。
暁は週末の収束をもって解散。以後はグランドカンパニー
Oh no, I just realized I never answered the most important
国際
question.
組織が中心となって諸問題の解決に当たる。
Did Hoary Boulder get his
対
girlfriend?
外的にはそういう風になっている。
We'll never know.
これまで通りに集まっていたら大事。
That's the most important story.
されどその実態は原点への回帰。インフィリアが立ち上げた当初の秘密結社という形に戻って私たちの活動は続くのです。
そうだね。当面はそれぞれで世界を見回りながら取り組むべき問題を探していくことにな
Maybe
る
I'm
が、
reading too much One Piece, but it feels like this is setting up for a time skip.
いずれまた大きな困難に挑むこともあるだろう。今よりもっと成長した私たち皆でね。
This kind of feels like the 5-year 3-day plan.
What are they gonna do for all the patch quests if we're not scions?
そういう事態は起きない方がいいような。
Probably it's gonna feel like 1. Or 2.0 quests where it's just stuff we took on our own.
まあ、集まるだなんだと大ごとにせずとも力が必要になったら呼べ。
Are you guys planning to sleep after this? This is the last part.
どの道。
I'm definitely ending stream.
I'm gonna be ending stream and I might go grab something to eat, but I'll be back after.
Okay.
It's like 2 in the
Well,
morning for me. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and go home. Not go home. I'm gonna go because
Go home.
not go home. I am home. I know I'm gonna go log off because dinner.
Okay.
Also because we're going out for dinner and the place we want to go. Right now its booking has been suspended.
So
That
you
means
don't know how long you're gonna be there.
yeah, I don't know how long we'll have to wait in line.
Yeah, I know the pain of that feel.
Tatara's doing the
So,
Tatara pose.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, space fishing is a thing. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I may have tried it out a little bit.
Okay, level 90
But
fishing.
yeah, why don't you go get some food? We'll get some rest, and then we can crack on with extremes tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or
Whatever
you're-
time you guys wake
You're
up.
later.
might be nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
good.
whatever time you guys wake up.
I mean, I'll try to wake up early, but it's already 4 in the morning.
I know. I figured you're probably not going to be up until like maybe 1 in the afternoon.
We shall see.
Shall see.
Speaking
Anywho,
of comrades, okay.
yeah, just tell me.
Oh,
Send a message.
Is everyone getting a cutscene?
Everyone's getting a cutscene.
I was gonna be like,
Okay, we'll let you know.
Forget
How
about
about-
me.
Gray, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this
I'm
parting
gonna-
be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow.
I mean, definitely
Akin
so
to
our
a-
choices don't
Okay.
overlap.
Akin to a pixie's.
There we go. I want to hear the text. I want to see. Alright. First off, people over. Raha. Raha first. Oh, Denzo. Might you have a moment to talk? the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Golf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. When you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. You recall in the realm of the Omnicrons, and I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic. Well, 'tis true to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It need be some grand endeavor, but it need to be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Not a second thought, bro. I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omnicrons somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it is possible that some found themselves far from home. Should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omnicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. If the commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Thank you, Graha. Alright, Stola. What's your plans after this? I mean, I know she wanted to go try to find ways to the other reflections. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm adverse to a moment of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. When did you get this tall? I remember you being a Lullafell. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can easily be recalled or remembered. Nestled amongst these memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it's invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event described as sad, a summonation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling up one upon the other, till the end result is unrecognizable from the origin. Which is why I fear writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them from prosperity? Yeah. Even if there's a little bit of information lost along the way, it doesn't hurt to make sure other people know. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the Ancients, and so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work, more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise turn to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me. Other ventures into the great expanse have prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective. Mine is rather different than most. Because I'm blind. Just throw that in there. There we go. Stinian, what you gotta say, bro? Homeboy? Oh, it's the funny music? Oh boy. I see no issue here. Wrong button. That's the one I wanted. I should just move my badum-ch button over. Are we just gonna stare at each other, or are you gonna say anything, Estinian? If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin. Though Scion's mode of operations has changed, we should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear of our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, and guaranteed to be popular, he said, "Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have." Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. Thravnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. For those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Form, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish, for work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons as of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives. It's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary they were of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Sommer didn't give up. I hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. Though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times where they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle, the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might have never learned had I not joined you. If you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Alright, Thancred. I'm gonna leave the twins for last. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you on that matter. On the mend, I trust. Now my organs are falling out. Help! Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics are no, I'm impressed how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, this is hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, Song of Oblivion cut short, the source in all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. You held fast. Now Ryan has a tomorrow to look forward to. I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Yuri Angers as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that can go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out when and where we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well. Leave it at that, huh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. Never been one to stand still for so long. When I think of home, it's the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work is done? On the day the scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Denzo. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made, honestly. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand or for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Their group package now. Ryan and her two gay dads. Let's talk to Yuri on J next. Denzo, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, it's nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporits embark on a new beginning. Though befrit of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Etheirus. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporits have gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star, and 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they may strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they seem fit to impart. I think you're the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loporits are certainly possessed of a unique outlook. It hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Monbrito once did for me. But I shall digress no further. The stay should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine resentence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred all allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Ryan's gay dads and their Space Benui army, yeah, and her 5,000 pet rabbits. Thus and said, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must need bound across stormy seas, or ever shall I answer thy summon. Yeah, I'm in the first. Can you come help me? God damn it! Alright, Kral. Oh, Denzo. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Organs are falling out. Please help. Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. So I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. Knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life. No words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. Don't beat yourself up over it. It was a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. It's because you're short. Wow, you can't say that. That wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. I always felt you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. What, like a Eureka? In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, because you feel a lure for the task itself. As long as it's not Eureka, I'll come running. Don't worry. Or Bozja. Or whatever the level 90 equivalent's gonna be. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. As long as it's not Eureka. Alright, only the twins are left. I'll start with Alphina. And leave the best for last. As a fellow red mage. Oh, Denzo. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see, though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Unless you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucina and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. Truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them begin anew. Here, I'll visit when I can. I'm probably going to be in the area multiple times for fishing trips. And by all means, full glad would I be for your visit. I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. There's going to be a point where you're taller than me and it scares me. I thought I should let you know that. Thank you, Denzo, from the bottom of my heart. Denzo, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, and Garlemald in the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should well within the capability of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Elfino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Yup. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember, too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh, yes. The next time we'll meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. This screams time skip. Like, am I the only one getting like an extreme time skip feeling from this? Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. You think you can keep up with me option, but as a potato, think you can keep up with me. My legs are as long as your entire body. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. And my capability as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till we next meet, be well. Argos Horn, Wind Up Herosis, Endwalker Footfalls, and Flow. And that's it, man. That's it. There's no more end to Walker. Now it's only Doug Walker, aka Nostalgia Critic. I don't know why, but seeing Endwalker at the very end made me tear up. Yeah. And everyone going their own separate ways. That's it. Yokotaro's coming over to uninstall the data center. Yeah! He's gonna install Nier with like a bunch of funny numbers at the end on there.
私とアルフィノはひとまずイシュガルドに行くわ。ガレマルドに残ってる派遣団からの最新の報告書がアイメリク総長のところにも届いてるんですって。それを見せてもらうの。
ついでに防寒具も調達したいところだね。ユルスたちへのお土産も。
You guys just got these outfits and you're already debating swapping out of them? Wow. Ungrateful little bastards. To be fair, I swap my outfit every expansion, so I'm not any better. But
探している本がグブラ幻想図書館にありそうなの。ついでに一人暮らしの頑固な老人の様子も見てくるつもりよ。
Oh, Master Matoya?
俺たちは当てがある旅じゃないが、ひとまずオールドシャーレアンだな。
ええ、一度レポリットたちの様子を見ておきたいのです。まだかの地に滞在している者がいるようですので。
だったら途中までご一緒させてもらえる？私たちはバルデシオン文館に戻る予定なの。
最近来た依頼がいくつか溜まってるらしいからな。まずはそれの確認から始めるつもりだ。エスティニアンはラザハンかい？
ああ。もっともブリトラから肝心の要件は聞いてないからな。そこにとどまるとも限らないが。
そうか。となると皆行く方向はバラバラだし。
Like, wait a minute, Denzo, where are you going? Limsa? Why? Fishing boat?
その前に一番肝心なことをまだ聞いていないのでは。
Oh yeah, here it comes. Where are you going, Denzo? Fishing boat. What are y'all looking at me for?
お前は
あなたはあんたは
Don't worry about it.
今日何をするんだい？
Next for our humble adventure. Oh! Is she actually still around? I guess we didn't actually see her die, so... I guess she'll just be watching the world as a bird from now on. Then that's on a fish, yes. Stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. If I remember correctly, Ellie did mention that she did appear in the ship while we were having it. Yeah, because she had shown up to say, "Hey, your friend came back alive," and then I wasn't there because I was fighting Xenos. Oh, hey, back in the...
いつ訪れようとここは変わらないな。
Asm?
満ちた命は輝き、たゆたう時を生き続ける。だが感じる何かがうごめいているような。地の底より深く、星なき夜より暗いところ。あまたの間をつなぐ晩まで。何が起きているのか早急に突き止めたいところだが、本格的に動くのは彼が到来を予言した星との出会いを果たしてからかな。魔の巣窟たる晩まで。
Nope, Pandemonium, so this is La Habrea.
共に挑まんとする星とはいかな
Front the Dread Beast, Pandemonium.
まだ見ぬ君に巡り会えるその時が楽しみだ。
You've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. Guess who's gonna be grinding trials duties to dead ends and stuff for the fucking minions? Rest well, champion of Etheirus, for many more adventures await you. And that is officially it. God damn, that was... This has been a fucking ride, dude. And admittedly, I'm probably going to be taking the next couple days off from streaming because, let's be honest, I have been doing 10 to 12 hour streams almost back to back for a week and 5 days now. So I think I have earned a 3-day weekend. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed our Endwalker detour where we played nothing but Endwalker. I'm probably going to add Final Fantasy to the standard rotation of games that we play in our streams now, just as like something to do. Probably later in the night, honestly, to avoid queues. But yeah, hope you guys appreciated Final Fantasy. As for people who might be new here, Final Fantasy isn't what I usually stream. This has kind of been a detour kind of thing. Normally we play more, well, we also do play story-oriented games much like Endwalker. So if that's something you're interested in, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. No, this isn't YouTube. Oh, speaking of YouTube, though, we do have a couple links in case this is your first time here and you're interested. So, actually, I'm going to go to this screen because this is the funny talking one. We've got a Twitter. That's where I mainly post about... I'm going to be posting about Final Fantasy 14 stuff I do off-stream on there now. I also mainly post about other games I play off-stream, stuff in my daily life, like how my cat keeps attacking the Christmas tree. You know, just the usual Twitter stuff. I'm not very good at social media, so I don't post that often. Most of the time it's retweets, but hey, it's there. We got the Discord. That's where Discord stuff happens. It's mainly talking about game announcements and memes, like we were kind of lighting the place up during the Game Awards. And the like Nintendo Directs and stuff, we usually talk about it there. I do want to start figuring out some Discord specific events, but I have no idea what I'm doing in that regard. I'll have to talk to some people behind the scenes. Because I'll admit my goals for, because it's December, I might as well talk about it. New Year's is coming up after Christmas, and I do kind of have a goal of expanding my content out more, because most of the time I just stream on Twitch. I did do a little bit of YouTube editing. I kind of fell off that horse. I'm trying to jump back onto it now that I'm not, you know, grinding Endwalker, getting video projects done for other things. I am writing a Lancer RPG campaign that will be a project showing up probably early to mid-January. I'm hoping to have that ready and playing. But yeah, speaking of streams, if you want to check out any of the other Final Fantasy 14 streams, we have the VOD channel. They're not all uploaded yet, but I'll be working on that over the next couple days I have off, because these 10-hour VODs take like 4 hours to upload each, so they take their sweet time. And we also have the YouTube. That's where the main edits go. Like I said, I used to edit videos. I haven't done it in a while, but I'm going to be getting back into that. Trying to get back into the swing of that. And oh my god, you guys, I was just closing up. Why are you here? Baton pass. Thank you for the raid, though, Kai. How's it going? Oh, Wintry Knight, thank you for the follow. Kai wants you to take care of the raid for him. Oh, okay, so I'm deciding. It's my raid and I decide where we go. I understand. I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, and I'm gotta pee. I can't even speak right now. Oh. I'm hearing myself say I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, waiting. Alrighty, but yeah, hey, thank you all for coming by. I hope you guys enjoyed the ending of Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker with Kai and I. And at point Swearin too. But yeah, in that case, let us find someone to raid. I don't know many people online at the moment. Hey, Saryu's online. He says not a single word about the time. He's currently playing Halo Infinite. You know what, that sounds like a fun idea for a raid. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the streams. And we will be back to normal streaming starting... Well, it's currently Sunday, so it'd be starting Thursday the 16th. We'll be back to normal streams. Seeing the fact I've kind of built up a surprise level of endurance because of Endwalker, we might extend how many streams we do. But I'll think about it. I don't think Saryu plays Final Fantasy 14, but they are currently playing Halo Infinite. which I've heard is actually a pretty good game. Like, I played the multiplayer, and it was pretty fun, but I haven't played the single-player campaign yet, because that just came out recently. Yeah, thank y'all for coming out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope y'all had fun, either my stream or Kai's. And I will see y'all next time I see you. If you're all coming in, tuning in for my streams, that'll be Thursday. So, until then, have a good one, y'all. Later. And remember, the journey never ends. That's another thing I should throw in there. Okay, bye.